Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Whatever time it is for you, thank you so much for joining me and welcome to tonight's stream. Did I absolutely mess up that first line? No, it's all in your imagination. It's all in your imagination. You definitely heard that, hello there. You definitely heard it. I'm casting a magic spell on you. You heard that hello there. Alright, well, it's time for Variable Barricade. It's time to do some... It's time to be, I guess, I almost said be a victim of Nayuta. Why is my... I need to open my window. It's dark in here. Oh, I thank you, Holly. So yeah, it is time for us to, play around, I guess, with Nayuta, and then we will, hopefully, and here I am, crossing my fingers. Oh, no, oh god. I love when things don't start playing oddly in other tabs of my browser. So yeah, crossing our fingers, we'll get to choose a boy this night, tonight. So without any further ado, let's pop in. Hey. Oh. Alright, it's time for boys. So we're doing Nayuta's route. I love that he's a 4-leaf clover because this baby has no luck. He is... yeah, puppy dog waltz. He's a puppy. So, let's start. Bubblies ever, Nayuta has a pressing need to be useful. Sometimes this results in startling consequences. Let's go. An all-around athlete and a picture of health. Not me. Gets emotionally attached like a puppy. Well-meaning, but has a knack for messing up whatever he's trying to help. Nayuta Yakami, also known as the walking debt generator. His naivete makes things worse and causes problems on a daily basis. All he wants to do is be helpful to me, but that's why he struggles so much. What's more, it feels like he's gotten even more intense lately, or maybe that's just my imagination. Oh. Hello, sir. After adjusting my uniform and checking my bag, I left my room to go downstairs. Hi, Satanica! I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. We are hanging out with Nayuta. Exactly. Also, I'm not spending Mother's Day with my Earth family because it's crazy out there. So we're celebrating tomorrow. But yes, I think Nayuta would like to call us mommy. And I'm uncertain how I feel about that. What? Oh yeah, no, everything's fine. It's just, going to any sort of restaurant on Mother's Day is like fighting off wild animals. So we decided we will do it tomorrow. And we'll combine it with my Earth Dad's birthday. Yeah. So we're just doing things a little off schedule. But that's okay, because there was not a schedule to begin with. Oh, man, if you thought I was bad at making schedules, my Earth family. We're all bad at making schedules. After adjusting my uniform and checking my bag, I left my room to go downstairs. Plenty of time to spare, as always. It feels good to know my well-honed habits work. But recently, I've developed a morning routine that's not going so well. Yeah.
Ohayou gozaimasu, Ojo-san.
Ohayou. Oh wait, shit, no, that was really... it's... Ohayou gozaimasu, Yakami-san. I leaped back, startled, as Nayuta appeared suddenly at the bottom of the stairs. He's like, "You going out? Can I come with ya?" Here we go, the new morning routine. At the bottom of the stairs, in the corner of the hallway, in another room. It feels like Nayuta is always somewhere, waiting for me to come downstairs. Yeah, exactly.
ほらほら、早くダイニングに行きましょう。俺、カバン持ちますね。足元注意してください。階段あと1段ありますからね。
Nayuta. I'm disabled, yes. I'm not an infant.
今日の朝ごはんも美味しそうでしたよ。ポテトサラダとスムージーなんとか。あとはパンみたいなパンじゃないやつ。
It's a bread thing that's not bread. Thank you. That's so specific. Yeah, potato salad, a smoothie something, and bread but not bread. Huh? Huh? Also, who eats potato salad in the morning?
飲み物は何にします？コーヒー？紅茶？俺は牛乳がおすすめです。
Water, please. Nayuta's, yeah, I don't know. That, the English gave us no idea, and then the Japanese was no better. Nayuta's eyes glittered with excitement, but I felt exhausted yet again. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll show us, maybe we'll, nope, maybe we'll touch on it.
お嬢さん、無事お連れしました。
How would I get hurt walking from my room to the kitchen? I don't know. This is so weird. Itsuya, what have you made us for breakfast? Shion and Taiga came into the room, no doubt drawn by Nayuta's thunderous voice.
おはよう、小鳥ちゃん。今日もお迎えされたんだね。
Good morning, Shion. おはようございます。
工場も大変だな。
おはにゃん。
Yeah, it's rough. I took my seat without a word, as if anticipating my actions.
Peoples! Also, hold on, I just realized I had my sound muted. I'm so sorry, Arctic Fuss. Let me replay that. Nya nya! Hi, Arctic Fuss. Thank you so much for becoming a Melrose Nyan. I hope you're having a wonderful nyaning, after nyan, eve nyan, whatever time it is for you. Thank you so much for joining us. And hello, Shadowflame. I hope you're having a good eve nyan too. It's a mouth babble. Blah, blah, blah. Eh! I'm still very happy with those alerts. And the pwa emote pwa. Yeah, pwa! Now if you emote spam, it pops up on screen. Yeah! More reasons to use emotes. Alright.
As if anticipating my actions, Ichiya appeared out of the kitchen wearing his apron and bearing a plate of food.
おはよう、お嬢さん。今日はスムージーボールにポテトサラダ、焼きたてのベーグルを君のために。
Good job, Holly. It was a bagel. It was a bagel. I'm doing alright. I'm happy to be streaming. Happy to be playing a fun game. Otome's my life, my loves. Yeah. Holly got it down. Yeah, bread wheel. I guess, yeah. A smoothie bowl, potato salad, and a bagel. This is a weird-ass breakfast.
お嬢さん、ポテトサラダはフォーク派ですか、スプーン派ですか。そのパンみたいなやつには何か塗りますか。
You know, that's a good question. What do you guys eat potato salad with? Fork or spoon? I am not particular. I'll use either one, but often I use a spoon more than anything. I don't know. I don't know. Potato salad is not a breakfast food in my mind. But then again, I guess you can really have anything for breakfast. Yeah. I've had it with a fork before. Like, it's just a utensil. Alright. Do I want anything to... Why does he keep calling it a bread wheel, too? We know it's a bagel. Ichiya said it was a bagel. Oh, you don't like potato salad, Holly? Potato salad's good. At least, all the places that I've had potato salad from were good. I am very partial to mustard potato salad. So... Then again, that might just be the southern.
おいナユタ、彼女は今俺と話を。
このジャムはさっきつまみ食いしたら美味しかったです。おすすめです。ぜひ俺に塗らせてください。
Hey, Nayuta. Chill out. No, that's fine. I'd rather do it myself.
よーし、美味しくなーれ。
He piled a thick, sticky layer of jam on top of my bagel. No, Nayuta! So much for watching my sugar intake.
はい、できました。たっぷりしっかり塗りましたから。さあ、口を開けてください。
Now he's feeding me? Yeah, jam on a bagel. Jam on a bagel isn't bad. You can also do cream cheese. I have also done both jam and cream cheese at the same time. You can do that too. Wait, now he's feeding us. I'm uncertain how I feel about this. Ugh, I can do it myself. Nayuta just blinked as I gave him a hard look. I can take care of myself just fine, so leave me be.
でも、
no.
そしたら俺何すればいいんですか?
Oh, poor Nayuta. We've gotten rid of his will to live now. That's what I'd like to know. How was I even supposed to answer that? Taiga sighed loudly.
Nayuta, 駄菓子買ってこい。
Okay.
駄菓子?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Sit, Nayuta. Paw? Good boy.
そうだ、駄菓子だ。駄菓子を買ってくることが今お前がやるべきことだ。
Go buy some cheap candy. Those were the magic words. Nayuta's eyes lit up as soon as he heard the command.
もうタイガさんはしょうがないですね。その代わり朝ごはんもちゃんと食べなきゃダメですよ。
What kind of a trade-off is that?
いいからさっさと行け。
Okay.
行ってきます。
はい、いってらっしゃい。
Everyone's like, oh god, he's gone. A wave of exhaustion crashed over me. Shion smiled, completely unfazed.
最近のナユタ、すごい張り切りようだよね。
Shion, I love you, but...
確かに最近のあいつはやばい。
Yeah.
暇すぎて元気が爆発寸前だぜ。
His energy's ready to explode. Really is.
というか、爆発しているね。
It already has exploded. Yeah. I mean, I guess yeah. I guess it does count that he's exploded. That's explosion. Oh. Sorry, I have a Vocaloid song stuck in my head. And yeah, Nayuta, yeah. Oh. Nayuta is hyper in a way that I've never seen before. And I live with hyperactive people. Did something happen? My voice wavered with apprehension, and Ichiya gave me a sad smile.
じゃがいもの皮むきを頼んだら、見事に一箱空っぽにされてしまってね。
Oh. Maybe that's why we're having potato salad for breakfast. It's all Nayuta's fault. Peel some potatoes, and he peeled the whole box. Ah, okay, I see. So today we're having potato salad. Yesterday it was hash browns, and the day before potato galette.
しかも皮が分厚い。
Okay, and he's bad at cutting off the skins, period.
俺はこの間ガレージで待ち伏せされたぜ。雑巾とかクリーナーとかバケツとか準備して。
Look, I'm the type of person who literally has before just sat down and like eaten potato salad out of the like carton. Yeah, you know, we could do that too. Ichiya. Chop chop. Get it together. We're a no waste household. He ambushed me in the garage. Oh god, I want to know what he did. A rack?
バイクで出たら小雨に降られてない。帰ってきたらバッチリスタンバってて、あのしつこさには参ったぜ。
へえ、ナユタにバイク触らせたんだ。
God. Oh, thank you, Holly. Water time.
多少壊れても平気なとこな。
He nicked the bicycle? How do you do that just cleaning? Uh-oh, that's Taiga's annoyed voice. Things might be more serious than I thought. Shion, what about you?
ああ、そういえば。
Uh-huh. A question that actually bothers Shion? Never thought I'd see the day.
僕が頼んだのと違う商品を買ってきたときは困ったかな。
Oh. Well, that's just to be expected. I hope someday Shion understands what it really means to be inconvenienced. I have no idea.
けどまあ、あいつも欲求不満なんだろ。お嬢のせいで。
僕のせい？僕のせいじゃないだよ。じゃない。Excuse me, pent up energy? I don't want to have the mental image of Nayuta licking a motorcycle. Thank you, Satetica, but no thank you. I cringed at the thought, and Taiga snickered like he cracked a great joke.
俺が言ってんのは、お嬢の役に立ちたいって欲求の話だ。それを本人がことごとく跳ねのけてる。
Okay, but not my fault.
だから爆発寸前、爆発してんだろ。
This is my fault. I guess I did tell him I could take care of myself. No hiccups. And that's where I went wrong. No one's ever told me something like that before. I didn't know what to say, then suddenly... Oh, is he back?
駄菓子屋さんやってませんでした。
Fuck. Try again! Yeah. He needs someone to put a collar on him, leash him up, and then just tug him. Be like,
シャッター閉まってて叩いても誰も出てきません。
I can't believe him.
それで俺次はどうしたらいいですか？やることなくなっちゃったから。あ、学校までお嬢さんを送りに。
Oh my god, please. Calm down. Go back to the candy store and wait, and don't move a muscle until it opens.
わかりました。
Oh my god! Nayuta practically skipped away. There's something seriously wrong with that boy. Yeah, that comes at the end of his route. We'll eventually collar him up. Yeah, he needs a hamster wheel. I got dropped off at home like usual, but I noticed something was missing. Kosuka wasn't there. He's almost always here to meet me. I had a bad feeling about this. The instincts I'd developed because of the boy's antics kicked into high gear. What have you done now, Nayuta?
では、出題してみましょう。あなたが仏教にどれほどの興味関心があるのか気になりますので。
None? I don't think that question is directed at us, but like I guess I'm interested in the intellectual want to know stuff about it way, not really in the I would like to practice it way. I'm good, thank you. Kasuga's voice echoed down the hallway. Quietly, I peered into the living room. Yeah, I think I did too. Kasuga towered over Nayuta, who sat firmly on his knees, back of her broad straight.
自業自得、因果応報、悪因悪化、言語道断、地獄投下。さあ、これの意味は
Oh. A taste of one's own.
わかりません。
What the fuck did you do, Nayuta? Nayuta blinked away tears and whimpered. Nayuta needs a dommy mommy. He needs a dom. So badly. I'm sorry, Nayuta, honey, that's not me. I get so annoyed at you so fast. Yeah, there was a good chance I'd get mixed up in this if I stuck around. I tried to follow my intuition and close the door, but...
お嬢さん
Fuck!
待ちなさい。この仏像をどうするつもりです？
What the fuck do you have a Buddha statue for? Nayuta, what the fuck are you doing? Nayuta attempted to run to me, but Kasuga forced him to stay. Buddha statue? They can't possibly be talking about... I had no choice to enter the living room. I had no choice but to enter the living room. Kasuga bowed his head to me as an apology.
What did you do, Phantom? What did you do?
I swear I saw my cat, but no, she's asleep on the bed. Phantom cats.
Alright, what the fuck did Nayuta do? We're discussing, but Nayuta really needs a dom. Like, really.
Well, captions, no, he really does not need to die. That's a big no. He needs a dominant. Yes.
Well. You're being framed. Alright. Kasuga bowed his head to me as an apology. What the fuck did he do? Kasuga, what happened?
申し訳ありません。お出迎えの時間を失念しておりました。少々立て込んでおりまして。
Kasuga's hot as fuck. I would just like to put this on the record. That he is hot as fuck. Alright. I'll forgive you, Kasuga, but... Only for kisses. Only with kisses.
Don't put that mental image in my head.
Yeah, cute boy alert!
He may be hot. No, Kasuga's not crazy. I don't think so. So, I see. What's all this about a Buddha statue? Kasuga shook his head with disgust and slowly pointed to the wall. When did that wall get brown wallpaper? No, something's off.
これは段ボール箱ですよ。仏像入りの。
What? What? It nearly covered the whole wall, top to bottom, side to side. That must be one enormous... Oh, fuck! He's the Walking Dead generator! Of course he bought some fucking statue! Buddha statue.
本来であれば、お嬢様がご帰宅される前に片付けるつもりだったのですが、業者も手間取っているようでして。
Nayuta! Nayuta! You waste my hard-earned money! Quick, Phantom, run! Do it!
But why is the statue even here?
こちらは八神様からお嬢様への贈り物です。
What am I gonna do with this Buddha statue?
Nayuta! Nayuta! I'm an atheist! What am I gonna do with a Buddha statue? Okay. Oh, what now?
正直に申しますと、八神様からあなたへの奇想天外な贈り物は今回が初ではありません。
Do I wanna know?
以前には幸運を呼ぶつぼ、
Oh, fuck.
幸せになれる数珠、飾っておくだけで運気が上がる石、そして今日は幸福を招く大仏です。
Deep breaths. In and out. Control your anger. Because I'm about to fucking break this boy's neck. Do I look cursed or something?
今まで何度注意してきたか、私自身もわかりません。
Oh my god.
By the way, aren't all of the boys' living expenses supposed to be covered by my family? Does that mean everything? Like this? My face twitched at the thought of all that money, but Kasuga gave me a reassuring smile. He'd be the worst fucking missionary.
いいえ、生活費やお嬢様に役立つものであればこちらで生産いたしますが、
Oh,
それ以外の損失はすべて自己責任ですよ。
So he's already so he's more in debt.
今回の350万円も八神様の借金に上乗せです。
3.5 million yen? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay, well, we gotta figure out what that is in today's monies. Yen to USD. Not USFD. Yes, USD. So 3500000.
Someone has joined the kingdom. Phantom! Welcome! Welcome! Wiggle dance, do, wiggle dance. Now you have access to all the emotes. That's $26,000. Wow! Yeah, no more emote gotcha for Phantom. Yeah, you're now all powerful. Look at that pretty little first next to your name. Yeah, hi. Oh, that was an amazing model glitch. I see.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a wow for amount and wow for
Phantom. Wow. Once more for good measure. Wow. So yeah, Nayuta just spent like $27,000. 3.5 million yen!
でもこの大仏さんは本物で
It's the real Daibutsu? No, it's not. I've been to the real Daibutsu. No, it's not that. Nayuta's desperate cry only garnered a frosty smile from Kasuga.
先ほど裏が取れました。この仏像の販売元は詐欺容疑で検挙されています。
Well,
偽物ですね。
you got scammed.
なだって大仏さんがいてくれたら
Yeah.
幸せが舞い込んでくるって
Nuh-uh, honey.
詐欺の常套句です。
Yeah, it's a common scam.
It's okay, honey. I turned to Nayuta, whose eyes were rapidly filling with tears, and sighed. I don't know which one is good and which one is bad, so I'm just gonna choose whatever the hell. Yeah, can you imagine? Spending $27,000 just to find out that it's a fake? Oh, I just smacked my microphone, I'm sorry. Alright, because I don't care if Nayuta likes me at the end of this or not, I'm just gonna say, why is he like this? Fuck! No, we have it. It's just a fake. Yeah. Why are you so obsessed with being helpful?
それは俺がそのために花婿候補になったからです。
What does that have? What does that have to do with anything? Okay. A helpful husband? I couldn't help but feel that something was always off when I talked to Nayuta. Completely missing my concerned expression, Nayuta's eyes sparkled as he spoke.
俺はお嬢さんの近くにいて、お嬢さんを守り続けて、お嬢さんの役に立ちたいんです。
I'm about to beat up this poor idiot.
だからいっぱい叱ってくれて構いません。
More like you want me to scold you a lot, Nayuta. Why the fuck does Nayuta want me to look at him and go, "You're a bad boy, you know that? You've been a bad boy and you've done bad things. Yeah. You've been a bad boy, you've done bad things, and now I'm going to step on you." That's what he wants. That's what he wants. If you want to be useful, then why not do things that won't get you reprimanded? Nayuta's statement baffled me, but I straightened my posture, trying to regain my composure. Anyway, I'll take care of myself, and I won't resort to some superstitious mumbo-jumbo, do you understand?
I mean, I guess.
じゃあ大仏さんも
I don't want it. Nayuta. I have no need for a giant Buddha statue. I'm not Buddhist. Don't need it.
可愛くないからですか？
All is balanced with the steppies. Like all things in life, perfectly balanced. Steppies. I don't have steppies. If I pop over here, I don't have steppies. Oh, well, it would help if I, you know, actually brought up my feets. Yeah, I don't have steppies. I just have move of my legs. No steppies.
No steppies. No steppies. Sorry. No steppies.
Surprise. Free feet. Alright, well, we're moving past that.
No steppies. I don't have steppies. Unlike Mama, I rigged Mama to be able to kick her chat. Also, I wish the only reason I didn't want that Buddha was because it was not cute. Why you bonk? Why bonk? Are you serious? I slowly exhaled and looked him directly in the eye. Listen, from now on, don't buy weird stuff impulsively. Get permission from Costco or myself first. Can you promise me you'll do that?
Wait, let me try that again. Listen, from now on, don't buy weird stuff impulsively. Get permission from Costco or myself first. Can you promise me you'll do that? Nayuta looked up at me through teary eyes and nodded emphatically. Alright, that's settled.
The captions used to pick up Casca as Costco. Yeah, okay, so Holly was talking about how there's a delay with the audio redeems too. I have it. They seem pretty instant for me, but I don't know if that's just streamer privilege. Alright, that's settled. I smiled with satisfaction, but Casca snickered. What's with that laugh?
私が先ほど言ったことを覚えていますか?
You said a lot of things. Repeat which one you're talking about. No?
今まで何度注意してきたかと。
Yeah! That one's a me. That one's a me.
I was paused waiting for it to make a noise, and then I remembered.
No, that one's just me.
The nya is me.
Yeah.
I said I've lost count. Okay.
Gasp. Gasp. Gotcha.
Everybody try it out. Trick Daddy, try it out! No! Captions! Yeah. Oh, wait, shit, I'm the one who's supposed to, yeah. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh.
But that would mean...
A fresh bout of anxiety surged through me.
Nah, you're good, you're good.
But he agreed so earnestly. Would he really break his promise? That's why.
ありがとうございました。
Honey, calm the fuck down. Nayuta shut up and stood tall with a bright smile. I was shocked but still wanted to believe in him so badly. Hey, Nayuta, you understood what we just talked about, right?
はい。叱ってもらってすっきりです。
Seriously? Where did all his remorse go? Stunned, I turned to look. I looked over and saw Casca wearing the smuggest grin I'd ever seen. He really didn't. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, Rabbi, I'll watch your videos later. Helpless debt collector. Generator, not collector. Nayuta was abducted by sketchy men! But when everyone finds out why... Nayuta, why are my suitors getting abducted? That is now half of my suitors that have been abducted. One ran away. What the fuck?
Saska Casca. Saska Casca.
Yeah. A late afternoon on my day off, when I can enjoy a nice quiet read with a hot cup of tea and some sweets. That's what I longed for anyway.
ねえ、新しいネイルチップのデザインなんだけど、どっちが好き？カラーも一緒に考えよう。
Oh. Well, Shion, I don't wear nail polish because it's not good if you ingest it.
So, I'm kind of reading right now.
お嬢、たまの休みぐらい外出ろよ。家にこもってばっかいると牛になるぞ。
Fucker. Lazy, that's funny coming from you. You spend nearly every day just lounging around.
俺は出てかなきゃいけない時にはちゃんと出てくからいいんだよ。
But if I want to stay inside and read? So do I. I turned back to my novel and attempted to block out their conversation. I'd been reading in my room, but then the promise of tea and sweets lured me to the living room. Nayuta. Exactly. And then I bite my nails, so... Nayuta and Ichiya will probably be back soon from shopping. A large sigh escaped my lips just thinking about having to deal with all of them at once.
どうぞ。ハーブティーです。疲れに効きますよ。
Kasuga, I kiss you right on the lips. kiss. I looked up and saw a teacup placed on the table, and Kasuga smiling gently at me. If he knows I'm exhausted, then he could do more to help me out now. I thought to myself, picking up the cup, just as I was about to take a sip.
大変だ
Ichiya crashed to the floor and gasped for air between ragged breaths. What the fuck are you doing? What happened?
まあ落ち着けよ。
すぐにお水をお持ちします。
ねえ、僕がお願いしたもの買ってきてくれた？
Shion! You can't have shit in this house. Read the room, Shion!
ナユタに頼んだんだけど、本人が見当たらないからさ。
Ichiya managed to catch his breath, but his voice was still strained.
ナユタが怪しい男たちに
No! What do you mean? What did these guys do? Did something bad happen?
お嬢様、落ち着いてください。三森様、まずはお水を。
It's so tense! I have to stim. My anxiety grew tenfold as Ichiya took the glass. Ichiya drank the water in one go, took a deep breath, and began explaining. What happened was Nayuta and I had finished getting groceries and were on our way back. Got changed voices right there.
今日もいっぱい買いましたね。お嬢さん喜んでくれるといいな。
He said he needs his steppies fixed. He's a steppies addict. Gasp.
彼女のためだけならこんなに買い込む必要はないんだ。誰かが無駄に消費するからね。
The funny thing is, I feel like Nayuta would be the type that you could lure to a van with the promise of steppies and candy.
もしかして俺ですか？
もしかしなくてもナユタだ。
だって日夜さんの料理美味しいから。
Well, that's a good thing.
そこの兄ちゃん、ちょっといいか？
Danger senses going off.
なんだ君たちは。
用があんのはお前じゃねえ。そっちの兄ちゃんだ。
Do my hiccups distract you? Nayuta.
あ、はいはい、俺ですよね。一夜さん、ちょっと行ってきます。荷物お願いしますね。
おい、ナユタ
Never before seen pert steppies! And just like that, Nayuta left with those two strange guys.
下品でセンスのない柄物のシャツにだらしない黒のスーツ。サングラスの下には傷跡も見えた。
Not an ill-fitting suit and cheap, taggy shirt. He just fucking went along willingly. They just said, hey, come here, and he went, okay.
とてもじゃないけれど、まっとうな人間には見えなかったよ。雰囲気からして、借金取りだ。
Uh-oh. Nayuta's in danger. It's entirely a danger of his own creation, though. Like, Nayuta, man, if you weren't like that, you know, none of this would be happening. Debt collectors! I gasped, but Taiga and Shion looked more puzzled than anything else.
マジでそういう格好してんだな。
I mean, I guess that is pretty stereotypical dress.
なんか清潔感を感じないよね。僕は近寄りたくないタイプだな。
Of course you don't want to associate with debt collector Shion. I love that that's your problem, the saying grimy. That's not the focus here. I ignored the two and turned to Ichiya. Have you contacted the police yet?
いや、
Okay, well that's alright, we'll do it now. And why not?
あのな、お嬢。ナユタは自分でついてったんだろ？合意のもとなら通報する理由になんねえ。
Ugh. But they ambushed you. That's surely enough for a case. Maybe assault or light kidnapping. Yeah, light kidnapping sounds right. Yeah. Yeah. Why couldn't Nayuta have been kidnapped like someone refined and pretty like me?
お嬢様、少し落ち着いて。
Don't you dare tell me to calm down. Feeling panicked, my mind jumped from one scenario to the other, each worse than before. God, we're horrible at a pinch.
兄ちゃん、息が良さそうだな。金がねえなら違うもんで払ってもいいんだぜ。
True Prince Steppies, the time that bash your skull in.
I could look like I'm doing steppies.
兄貴、足にしますか？腕にしますか？そんなんじゃこいつの借金はチャラになんねえ。じゃあ心臓っすね。
Organ. Organ trafficking! The heart! Blood drained from my face. No matter how much Nayuta may annoy me, I can't let those eyes do that to him. Oh no, what do we do? What do we do? We have to act now before Nayuta's heart.
心臓
Everyone's like, what the fuck are you on about? Kasuga raised his eyebrows suspiciously and then let out an exasperated sigh.
仕方ありませんね。三森様、八神さんはどちらの方へ向かいましたか？
I guess we gotta chase after him.
ああ、少し後を追いかけたんだ。そしたらこの家の裏手の方に。
They're stationed behind a house?
Come on, Taiga, let's go.
I rushed to Taiga and grabbed his hand.
なんで俺
Taiga's like, what the fuck, why me?
Just come on. Obviously, you're the one with probably the most fighting experience, so if we get into a tussle, you'll protect me, right?
お待ちください。
Kasuga.
俺も行くよ。
I'll take or leave each you.
いってらっしゃい。ネイルチップの続きっと。
Have fun! I fucking love Shion.
Are you absolutely sure this is the place?
ああ、確かにこっちだったと。
皆様、お静かに。見つけましたよ。
お静かに。
なんで俺まで
Shut up, will you? We found a place to hide and looked over to where Kasuga pointed. Those are the sketchy guys Ichigo described. They definitely look like bad news if their gaudy clothes were any indication. Nayuta stood opposite the two men.
そんでこれからどうするんだ？大体なんで俺を連れてきた？
Taiga! Attack! Go, Taiga! I choose you! You're all cut from the same cloth. I figured you know how to deal with them.
は？
We just called him a...
お静かに。
Shut up.
俺が悪いのかよ。
I ignored Taiga's scowl and crossed my arms, trying to figure out what to do. Maybe we should call the police after all.
そうかもしれないね。相手が武器を持っていないとも言い切れないし。
ですがまだ状況把握が。
Yeah.
おい、なんか変じゃねえか。
Something's going down. Oh no. Taiga drew my conversation to the attention. Drew my attention to the conversation Nayuta was having with the two men.
いやー、すみません。その今月の利子がほんのちょこっと足りないみたいで。
え？
今払えたりしますかね？
あれ俺間違えちゃいました？
え？
本当にちょこっとなんですけどね。この分が。
え？
うわあ、ほんとだ。わざわざ来てもらっちゃってごめんなさい。
いえいえいえいえいえいえ。
I'm so confused.
そのぐらいのお金なら今持ってるのでギリ足ります。これでお願いします。
Okay, well, he's obviously not in danger. Yeah, it is a very nice shirt.
はい、ちょうどいただきました。
それじゃあまた来月。
They are very polite. Very polite loan sharks.
悪いことしちゃったな。お腹すいた。早く帰ろう。
Oh my god.
Nayuta.
お嬢さん。
Nayuta looks shocked as we all filed out of our hiding spot. 4 people come out of the from behind a wall.
なんでこんなところに？なんか嬉しいな。
俺の心配を返してくれ。
Oh my god.
お嬢様、いいお勉強になりましたね。
Oh my god.
このアホ。
なんで俺殴られたんですか？
Alright, give me a little kicky. You gotta do little kickies to get ready for steppies.
Nayuta seemed truly confused, so I made sure to speak in my most serious tone.
You have some serious explaining to do. Until then, no dinner for you. I love that that's how we get him to know we're serious. No dinner.
We all sat on the couch and made Nayuta stand as punishment.
Explain yourself in a way I'll understand.
I could barely contain my rage, but Nayuta just flashed his usual cheerful smile. Carefree smile.
あの人たちは俺が困ってる時に手を差し伸べてくれた人たちなんです。
It's a predatory loan,
借金
baby!
が払えなかった俺に力になる。いくらでも貸すって言ってくれて。利子は少し高いですけど助かってま
Oh
す。
my god. How the fuck?
そういうのを闇金って言うんだけどね。
というか、その人たちいつも取り立てに来るの？わざわざ来るなんてめんどくさそう。
今日は特別ですよ。いつもはバイトしてお金を振り込んでってしてましたから。
Oh my god.
でも今回は
Nayuta glanced over to me. Did you spend the money buying me a present?
お嬢さんのこと考えてたら忘れちゃってて。
Don't forget about your fucking loan payments! Oh my god.
Don't you dare blame me for this.
でもほら、ちゃんとお金は返せたし、わざわざ来てくれるなんて本当に親切な人たちですよね。
来てくれたというか、取り立てだろ？
Oh my god.
にしちゃ妙にヘコヘコしてたっつうか、普通はもっと脅したりするもんだろ。
Yeah, usually you think of a lot more threatening with debt collectors.
最初はファイティングって感じだったんですよ。組手とかもよくかけられてたし。
Did you beat them up?
けど相手してるうちにすっかり仲良しになっちゃって。
How the fuck do you become friends with your debt collector? That's a fucking... Yep. That's a fucking BL plotline right there. I became friends with my debt collector. And then I paid him back with my body. That's a BL plotline right there.
帰り討ちか。
Taiga was absolutely right. Nayuta's naive and golden retriever-ish personality had probably caught them off guard. The more I dealt with Nayuta, the more I realized his unbridled enthusiasm would be his downfall.
Why did you even borrow the money in the first place? Surely you had a good reason. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Also, who keeps... Oh, it's nothing. For some reason, Nayuta really lights up when I ask him questions like a school teacher.
最初は確か服を呼ぶ招き猫だったかな。
Maneki Neko. Did you buy another scam? Lucky cat?
はい。親切な人が俺には絶対必要だからって。
Oh my
今買わない
god.
と3日以内に死ぬって言われて。
Oh my god.
それを信じたのか？
And you believed him?
あとはお金がいっぱい増える話があるから 借金しても投資した方がいいって言われて、お金増えませんでしたけど。
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're so... Oh, good man.
増えなかったじゃなくて
Oh
消
my
えたか
god.
な。
Oh my
あと
god.
は運命の相手に出会えるブレスレット、
Oh my
ご飯が増える
god.
お茶碗とかも勧められて、借金して買いました。
Nayuta, the fuck?
最後のは騙される方が悪い。つかどうやったらそんなのに引っかかるんだよ。
Yeah, those are just some real run-of-the-mill scams, too.
自分でもわかんないんですけど、けどみんな優しいし、借金はバイトで返せるし、全然大丈夫。
Okay.
大丈夫ではありません。
Kasuga broke his silence and took a step towards Nayuta. Yeah, exactly!
八神様、今回の件がいかに危険なことか 理解してらっしゃいますか？
That itch. Why does my eyebrow itch? Oh, annoying.
危険？何がですか？
Oh my god.
八神様は現在花婿候補として東条家の預かりになっている立場です。それが明らかに裏社会の人間と思われるものと関わりがあると知られれば、よからぬ噂が立ち信用問題に発展します。つまりお嬢様に大迷惑がかかります。
Yeah, you tell him, Kasuga.
お嬢さんに大迷惑。
Oh. Well then. Nayuta fell to the floor and curled into a ball, his teeth chattering from shock.
そんな、俺はなんてことを。それじゃあ、俺はどうしたら。
Take a full-time job and pay off your debts. And stop buying weird
借
shit.
金返済が一番じゃないかな。
Compete with the debt collectors? That'd be fucking hilarious.
借金がなければ借金取りも来られないしね。
That's how debt works.
そうなりゃお嬢に選ばれる可能性も高くなるな。
Yeah, I don't want a man with debt.
本当ですか？
Oh my god, he popped up like a fucking daisy.
よーし、今月中に借金ゼロにするぞ。
How the fuck?
それは不可能です。ご自分の借金総額がおいくらかご存知ですか？
That's... I love Costco's like, that's impossible. Do you even know how much you owe? Kasuga gave Nayuta a cold stare. Nayuta blinked in response, his expression blank.
いっぱい？
間違ってはいませんね。
そっか、いっぱいか。
Why is he so happy? Does he not understand what lots means?
まあ全額は無理としてもとりあえず家賃の分だけは片付けろ。それならなんとかなるだろう。
Literally, I would not be able to be in the same room as Nayuta. I don't think he does. I would not be able to be in the same room as Nayuta without fucking clocking him with my cane.
死ぬ気になればですが。
Oh shit, bro.
よっしゃ、俺そういうの得意です。見ててください、お嬢さん。俺死ぬ気で借金返済しますから。
Well, honey. Nayuta's face lit up with a smile, but mine twitched with frustration. I don't even think he knows how to open an offshore account. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, thank you, Robbie. Through Ichia's eyes, Nayuta works hard to pay back his loans. To help him out, Ichia reluctantly decides to... Also, we're gonna get to that fucking choose if it takes us all night. I literally don't care. I will go without sleep to fucking choose a boy. Hey, I'm back.
ようじゃあ、なんだ今日はずいぶん早いな。
Fuck off, Taiga. You wish. Taiga chuckled in my response.
ナユタなら仮眠してるぜ。次は朝までコーチだってよ。
Ba 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 ba. Did you know? Did you know? It feels weird if you pat your collarbones, if you hit your collarbones. Feels weird. This has been Random Facts with Prince. Right. Nayuta hasn't been home very often ever since the incident with those deck collectors. If I'm ever able to catch him, he's either sleeping or eating. I hope he's not overdoing it.
あいつは頑丈だからね。それに思わぬおまけももらえてるみてえだぜ。
Oh, a surprise.
まあキッチン覗いてみろよ。面白いもんが見られるぜ。
Aw, did Ichigo make him a big bunch of food? I was puzzled by Tega's smug look, but headed into the kitchen. What's up?
まだ緑の野菜が少ないか。ブロッコリーかピーマンを。
Hey!
うわ
Oh god, it's okay. Eh? Ichigo swung around wildly and like jumped back. I didn't mean to startle you.
いや、
Yeah,
俺も出迎えできな
construction
くてすまなかったね。
jobs. Construction. Ichigo avoided my eyes as he tried to hide something behind him. What's that you've got there?
いや、
Oh, I didn't even realize it. Bell peppers. He knows what the fuck he's done. He knows what the fuck he's done. Ah! I can't get it on my other eye. I got like a wonky. Yeah, I've been practicing it. It doesn't work. It works at times. Like that. And then other times my eye just goes wonk. Whatever. Show it to me.
君に見せるほどのものでは。
Yeah, I mean, you're right. I'm not gonna be interested in it. It's fucking green peppers in it. Show me. Now. Ichigo dropped all pretense and slowly stepped aside, revealing a lunchbox? It was enormous. That thing could feed 10 people easy. I looked back at Ichigo and he awkwardly averted his gaze.
その、なんていうか。
Uh-huh.
彼のような大食いが夜食を買っていたらいつまでも借金は返済できないし、俺が花婿に選ばれた時言い訳にされても後味が悪いし。
Looking out for your... Well, I'll tell you, you're not gonna get chosen, so that's okay.
だから彼が心配とかそういうことではなく、深い理由もなく、ただそこにあるものを。
I'm not eating any of it. You mean this giant lunchbox you made?
まあ。
Well, this is unexpected. Ichigo usually tells Nayuta to shut up or complains that he eats too much. But here he is, making this really nice lunch. You have a bit of a soft spot for Nayuta, huh?
いや、可愛がってるとかじゃないさ。ただ俺はその。
Uh-huh. Ichigo tripped over his words until he finally let out a long sigh of admission.
そうだね。こうして弁当を作っているということは、そういうことなんだろうね。
Love is in the air.
ナユタのトラブルメーカーぶりには、俺だって辟易しているはずなんだよ。でもなぜか、どうしてか、憎めないんだ。
Yeah. Well, Phantom, just wait until he just fucking decides to smother you with weird pickup lines. Yeah, we accept Ichigo. A heartbreaking look crossed Ichigo's face. It's okay to be gay.
お腹が空いたとつぶやかれると、なぜか食事を与えなければと思ってしまう。弟というか、ペットのような気持ちで。
Well then, that changes things. You can be his dom, Ichigo. Problem solved! Yay! 2 suitors. Down and out. Yeah, I get that. No, I don't! When I yell at him, he sulks, and when I praise him, he perks up and comes right over to me. That puppy dog quality can be a good trait.
でもまあ、出したものは美味しそうに食べるしね。本当に美味しいしか言わないから。 あまり味の参考にはならないんだけど。
Ichigo went back to preparing the food with a wry smile. Cutting those mini sausages into cute little octopus shapes might be Ichigo's way of showing that he cares. Yes, please out-cheese this man. Here, I'll help you.
Eh?
What's with that face? I've been known to cook a meal or two. Just let me change my... Okay, I get it. It's your courting gift. You can deal with it. Ichi's gaze bore straight through me. That's what you're worried about. Okay. Alright, well then. Ugh. Alright, honey, moving on. Ichi shut his mouth, snapping back to reality from the weird la la land he usually goes into.
とにかくここは俺一人で十分だから、君は手を洗ってゆっくり着替えてきて。おやつにスコーンを焼いておいたからね。
The scone.
ほら、早くしないと冷めてしまうよ。とびっきりのオレンジジャムも用意したからね。
Orange jam. That does sound good. He drives a hard but delicious bargain. I acquiesced, and Nisha gently but firmly led me out of the kitchen. I'm still thinking about how huge that lunchbox was. I guess it had to be for Nayuta. He'd probably wolf it all down and beg for more. I couldn't help but laugh to myself as I pictured Nayuta as a little puppy dog. I don't want to picture that, but thanks. Alright, cool. Ichi's eyes clear. Alright, through Shion's eyes. Shion still uses Nayuta like he's a servant, despite how busy he is. I try to lecture him, but... he does have kind of a little cinched waist. What's your waist that small for? To be held by other men? Whore. Yeah. Peace and quiet. I've noticed it's been a lot calmer lately, even in the living room. And I'm pretty sure I can guess why. Hello, Shion. That means it's couch cuddle time. Looked over to see Shion smiling gently at me from his spot on the couch. But that's so unreasonable. It's the night music. It's the intimate conversation music. Or maybe it just might be Shion's music. Possibly. It doesn't matter if it's fun or not. Okay. Okay, yasai. Kaita. I schooled my expression into something normal and adjusted my posture as I anticipated his footsteps.
ただいま戻りました。シオンさん、バッチリゲットです。
ありがとう。ナユタはやればできる子だね。
Hey, I would not be opposed to making out with Shion on the couch. Wait a second! I'm 24 and I unironically listen to My Chemical Romance. Nayuta handed Shion a paper bag. I just stared at them, unable to grasp the situation. Shion noticed and smiled.
人気のスイーツ買ってきてもらったんだ。小鳥ちゃんも一緒に食べよう。
Oh my god.
3時間くらい並ばないと買えないんだって。
Shion. I can't believe him. Shion knows Nayuta's running himself ragged. How could he ask him to do extra errands? This is absolutely ridiculous. But just as I was about to voice my displeasure...
お嬢さんもお願いないですか?
Yeah, I'm only a year away from that. I'll still listen to My Chemical Romance next year. That's fucking smooth, Satenica! Fucking smooth! What?
買い物でも掃除でも荷物運びでも何でもやります。俺ができることないですか？
Oh, that's right. Nayuta's love language is acts of service. You have work today?
ちょっと仮眠したら朝まで警備員。その後は工事現場に直行です。
It's our chemical romance, comrade. Ba 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 ba. I don't know the Russian national anthem. I was about to go ba 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 ba. No, that's US. Then go to bed.
でも。
No buts.
はーい。
You got flat ass, man. No, take that flat ass to bed. When I was a young commie, my comrade took me into the city to attend a protest march. I gave him a stern look, and Nayuta pouted all the way to his room. What is wrong with that boy? Things are difficult enough for him.
かわいそう、ナユタ。
You didn't make it any better, honey. What?
小鳥ちゃんにお願いしてもらえるかもって、あんなにワクワクしてたのに。
Yeah, won't make it any better.
Am I seriously being blamed here? All I did was not ask him for a favor when he was already...
What babushka's a young boy? I want to see this granny boy.
Respectfully, I'm not so shameless as to put an extra burden on someone who's exhausted, especially when I could do it myself.
ナユタはずうずうしいなんて思わないよ。
That's not who I was talking about.
ナユタにとってお願いされるって会話とかハグと
Simple
か
affection.
そういうのに似てることだと思うから。
Yeah, his acts of service. Shion smiled cheerfully at my puzzled expression. Then why don't you fuck him?
お願いを聞いてあげることで相手は喜ぶし、褒められれば自分も嬉しい。ナユタ式コミュニケーション。
Yeah, but I don't like it. Yeah, but I don't like it. I understood what he was getting at, but I felt like that way of communicating was extremely problematic. But the relationship is so uneven that way, and he shouldn't beg me for a favor I don't need.
どんなささやかなことでもいいんだよ。少しでも役に立てれば満足なんだから。
If he actually wants to help, then he needs to think for himself and make his own decisions. Otherwise, we're all just ordering him around. Oh, I see. Is that a pot calling the kettle black? I see.
へえ。小鳥ちゃんにはそう見えるんだ。
Now, the only MCR album I have is Black Parade, which ironically, my Earth father actually owns it, and he just gave it to me to borrow. And then I got it on my iPod, and I was hooked. I was surprised by Shion's tone of voice. It felt like he was teasing me.
僕はナユタはすごくわがままに自分勝手に動いてると思うけど。
Yeah, that makes sense. Selfish? Doing what he wants? Yeah, that makes sense. Nayuta is definitely a handful, but I cannot agree with what Shion just said. Yeah, Earth Mom. My Earth Mom always complains that my Earth Dad. Hush. It was a iPod Nano. I washed my first one. It went through the washing machine. The second one didn't though. But yeah, my Earth Mom always complains that the music that my dad listens to is too depressing. She's like, why would I listen to this emo music? I'm like, You have anything better? Which is funny because my dad and I share a lot of music tastes. Except he's not into bubblegum, like bubblegum pop, hyper pop, that kind of stuff. He's not into that, but I am. Nayuta might be misdirecting his energy or his motivations, something like that. But he's not selfish, he's just inconvenient. No, he's very selfish. Yeah. I remained unconvinced, but Shion kept smiling.
Nayuta は欲しいものにまっすぐだから、それを得るためにすごくわがままな選択をしてるってこと。
Yeah, makes sense. Shion happily opened the bag of sweets despite my growing concern.
見て、トッピングがすごく細かいよ。味もいいって聞いたから楽しみ。はい、小鳥ちゃんも一つどうぞ。
I love it. My Earth Mom likes to listen to a lot of stuff, but she really likes the Black Eyed Peas and French cafe music. So I've grown up with an eclectic mix of musics. No, thank you. It wouldn't be right for me to take something that Nayuta brought back when he was run off his feet to get it. Shion sighed with disappointment when I staunchly refused.
疲れてるって思うなら食べてあげればいい。
It is. It's good. No, I can't rap. I'm too white. I can't rap. I'm not good at it. It's just be me talking fast.
それでお礼を言えばパーフェクト。ナユタの疲れは君が喜んでスイーツを食べれば吹き飛ぶよ。
If I enjoy eating them, Nayuta will be less tired? That makes no sense. Seeing that I was at my wit's end, Shion handed me a magazine.
これ、参考にどうぞ。
I'm so confused. Nayuta, or Shion, what is this weird relationship advice? The magazine was titled How to Train Your Dog! Thanks, but no! I don't remember. It's been a long time. I retorted and stalked out the living room. But yeah, I did I ran that poll on Twitter to figure out, because I think I'm stuck between two songs that I want to cover, and I'm uncertain which one I should do. And of fucking course, it tied. So now I have to decide on my own. Ugh. My number one priority. Nayuta's so busy it's starting to concern me. One morning I decided to talk to him about it. I don't know, we probably have. I ran a quick poll on Twitter. What was it? It was I couldn't decide between two songs that I've been considering covering. So the choices were a longer, older Kikuo song and a shorter, more modern. You're good. Or a shorter, more modern song. And they tied 50-50. I'll tell you the names of the songs real fast. So it is so the longer, older Kikuo song. Cause it's cute! Cause it's cute! Will you come to my streams maybe? Peace? So the longer, older Kikuo song that I'm considering is Holdwelling. And the shorter, more modern song is oh, will it not? Give me. Okay, there we go. Yes. The other one is Furetara Saigo. Which is the difference in timing is Furetara Saigo is 2 minutes and 17 seconds and Holdwelling is 6 minutes and 12 seconds.
So yeah. Completely uncertain about which one I will be going forward doing. It's just an older song of his. I'm pretty certain Hole Dwelling is older. I'm uncertain of when Hole Dwelling was first released. Kiku. It's 3 years ago. Fureta Saigo was, in comparison, Fureta Saigo, I believe, was released... I don't want to actually play it. Yeah, Fureta Saigo came out of October last year. So... choices, choices, choices. And then he left early this morning for another part-time job. He won't be back until almost noon tomorrow.
まあ、それは大変ですのね。でも彼のスケジュール、しっかり把握しているなんて。
Oh. That's not like me thinking... Make fun of me when I tell you guys that I have Toeto on my to cover list. Fucking Toeto, which came out like probably over 10 years ago. Or no, yeah, over 10 years ago. Yeah, so Toeto came out over 10 years ago. And I also have, what's the other old song I have? I have Kimi no Taiyo as well, and Miracle Paint. And Melt. I have a fucking lot of songs. Yeah, a lot of songs are fucking bops. And they're like ingrained in my brain. So yeah. I sighed deeply at how mistaken my best friend was. Yeah! Oh my gosh, that's a oldie but a goodie. Not exactly. It's Kasuga who's managing Nayuta's schedule. I don't like it, but I end up hearing about it.
まあ残念。でもどうして春日さんが？
I mean, okay, so I've considered. What's the? There is art that will possibly never see the light of day. For a possible, ever so possible cover of World Is Mine. That art will probably never see the light of day. That's okay. Because if we let Nayuta handle it, he'd get into more debt at his part-time job. Kasuga wasn't one to sit idly by, so he found a job that suited Nayuta and had apparently finagled it into his schedule. But Kasuga's part of the problem too. There's something like he's oddly enthusiastic or enjoying himself. Kasuga?
Yagami-sama, 今日のスケジュールをお伝えします。
Uh-huh. Are you living vicariously through him?
お願いします。
朝8時半から夕方5時まで建設現場。5時半から6時半まで着ぐるみでイベントへ。7時から明日の午前中まで工事現場。
Is it Tereka? I'm not legally in the succession line. I can't be. I'm legally not allowed. So my mama's not queen. Tisk. Oh, wait just a moment.
何か気になるところでも。
Is something on my... Tell me, when is he supposed to sleep with that schedule? There's not even time to eat.
ご安心ください。すべて計算の上です。体力の限界やワーキングハイになるタイミング、実力を発揮できる仕事。
Alright, Kasuga, that's a little weird.
これ以上に完璧なスケジューリングはないでしょう。いかがですか、八神様。
はい。春日さんの入れてくれる仕事、すごく充実感もやりがいもあるし、俺、春日さんの言う通りに働きます。
No assassination! No assassination. That's the whole reason. That's the whole reason I'm here on Earth. It's because people wanted me to be king. No, I can't. Legally not allowed. Don't want to. Tsumugi hit the nail on the head. From the outside, those two looked like a trainer and his hard-working puppy. I guess as long as Nayuta's fine with it. The house is much quieter when he's not there, and Kasuga's too busy to nitpick at him. I poked at my lunch. Tsumugi looked at me with an amused expression. Excuse me? I think it's because Nayuta's monopolizing Kasuga's free time. Neither. It's been refreshing not to have to deal with those two. They're annoying. I haven't seen Berserk, so I don't know what that is, but it sounds interesting. Sounds dramatic. Get away with so much. Me? Him? I think we did just call Kasuga annoying. I don't know how I feel about that. Kasuga's not annoying. Kasuga's perfect. Kasuga's perfect and very kissable. I tried to bring up an example to refute her, but irritatingly couldn't. Eh?
どうしても無人島で暮らさなければいけない事情ができました。一緒に行くなら、八神さんと三森さん、どちら？
Ichiya. Nayuta eats enough for like 7 people. Huh, deserted island? I had trouble imagining such an unrealistic setting, but tried for Tsumugi's sake. If I were on a deserted island, I'd have to do everything myself, like fetch my water and build a fire, everything from preparing food to building shelter. Is Ichiya really capable of that? I can only see him going around in circles. Out of those two, Nayuta, no, wrong! Wrong! There's more? Okay, that one's cheating. That one's cheating because Taiko would make fun of us. I scowled at the word intense roller coaster. Those rides are made to make you scream, but they're so terrifying you can't at all. I'm always so worried before getting on that, my body shakes. Then after the ride, I'm still trembling because I think I'm gonna fall. Yeah. Like, we'd eat Nayuta? I don't want to eat him. Basically, I never stopped shaking. I wouldn't want Taiga to see me like that. I gritted my teeth with annoyance. I'd ride with Nayuta. Tsumugi nodded with a giant smile on her face, obviously pleased. Well, obviously, okay, you're putting in some really, like, these are rigged scenarios. Okay, this is a trick question about how you slice it. Nayuta's basically a king of all sports. I can't imagine Shion lifting a racket. Tsumugi has to know that. Grumbly responded to Tsumugi's smug prompting. Nayuta, but all those questions are unfair. Because when you look at the choices, Nayuta's the only logical one. You rigged the questions, so I choose him. I frowned, but Tsumugi's grin just grew bigger. What? Tsumugi, what the fuck are you trying to do? I mean, I guess, yeah, he's better than... No! Tsumugi, I love you, but listen to me. If you're asking me if I would rather be stung by a bee or lit on fire, I'm gonna choose stung by a bee. That doesn't mean I prefer to be stung by a bee. I'm choosing the least bad option. I don't know what I hate this conversation. I didn't really say that. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Tsumugi, I love you, but I'm skipping you now. I don't have feelings for Nayuta. My feelings for Nayuta, he's a fucking puppy. Moving on. If it was anybody else saying that, I'd be happy to hear it, but it's fucking Nayuta, which is just annoying. I admit that if someone else told me that, I'd probably dismiss them. We've been dismissing Nayuta for saying that! Or even be disgusted. But not with him. He's for real. He means that 110%. Just look at his fervent, genuine eyes. It's laughable to think he's an ulterior motive. Well, that might be true, but... No, I don't trust him. Tsumugi.
Sumugi said one thing, but her smile told a different story. Alright, I'm ready for this conversation to be over. Alright, cool. It's over. Don't think about what Sumugi said. She was just fucking talking circles. Okay, how's our homework coming? I just finished up. Getting lost in the moment, I closed my textbook and casually asked, how are Nayuta's debt payments? Everything going well? Yeah. Sharp as ever, Casca. I kept quiet and Casca smiled confidently.
前にも申しましたでしょ。すべて計画通りだと。この調子なら月末には目標額達成です。
Casca's words put me at ease, so I floated an idea that bit on my mind. I was thinking about something earlier. All of Nayuta's debts are because he was tricked, right? He's kind of like a little kid, so quick to believe anyone who's nice to him. He probably thought it was like a game or something.
自業自得ですよ。間違いなく。自分の懐事情や生活のことを考えず、その場の空気で高額な金を支払う。
I'm with Casca on this one.
資料が全く足りていません。浅はかで短絡的で軽率です。
So, I'm not gonna talk about it a bunch, but yeah, yesterday I got bad news. I couldn't even fucking order like dinner out because my brain was like, well, I don't have the money. I don't have the funds for that this month. Like my food budget is gonna be taken up by groceries. Yeah, financial illiteracy gets me fucking pissed. But because it's been drilled in my head. Yeah, like I couldn't go out and do like any sort of like retail therapy. I didn't buy a game. I didn't buy like a special food. I looked at it, but then I was like, oh, but I don't really need it. Like fucking in the heat of the moment, I wanted to buy stuff, but I didn't. Nayuta, get your fucking head in the game. Alright, moving on now. Alright. Okay. Casca, I do have a lot of self-control. Casca gracefully exited my room, leaving behind traces of his scathing argument and cheerful smile. He says that, but he still worries about Nayuta. Otherwise, he wouldn't manage his schedule the way he does. Casca doesn't work for anyone but me. I know that better than he does. Do we? Okay. I think that looks pretty good. I put my embroidered needle back into the pincushion, let out a sigh of satisfaction. This was a good stopping point. Wow, time really flies when I embroider. I didn't realize it was so late. I stretched my stiff body and heard a few bones crack. If I don't get to bed, I'll hear about it from Casca.
No. I'll execute people.
I was just closing my eyes. I hurriedly put away my embroidery tools at the sound of Casca's voice behind my door.
Does he have ESP or something? Doubting Casca's telepathic powers, I happily tucked myself into bed. Suddenly, I jerked awake and noticed the room was darker than usual. Oh, what time is it? A prickling pain shot down my spine as I reached for my cell phone. Ow, I really have to stretch later. I love embroidery, but this is what happens when I craft too hard. Sighing, I looked at my phone screen. 5:15 a.m. Way too early to be awake. I tried to fall back asleep, but my brain had other plans. So I stared at the ceiling for a while, but before deciding that was pointless. I got dressed and went down to the living room. As expected, no one is up yet. Figures. The living room is always so loud. Either someone's laughing or shouting. You know what? I would not be surprised if we eventually got abducted. So it's kind of refreshing, but also eerie for it to be this quiet. At least it's peaceful like this. What the fuck? What's that weird shouting? I feel like I've heard it before. Could it be? No, definitely not. But wait. Is he fucking, like, training? What the fuck are you doing? Is that Nayuta? From a one-handed handstand, he vaulted into a backflip, then he somersaulted and seamlessly transitioned into a cartwheel. Now he's walking backwards on his hands. How could he be so acrobatic when he should be totally exhausted? I watched in astonishment as he landed on his feet, He looked up and our eyes met.
お嬢さん
Prince, what do you think of my leak impression? Huh, huh, huh.
He has a meathead. Nayuta nimbly ran over to me with a spring in his step and a sparkle in his
お
eyes.
はようございます。今日は早いんですね。わあ、お嬢さんだ。
Hi.
What are you doing this early?
おストレッチですけど、
That's what you call stretching?
こうやって毎朝ストレッチするのが俺の日課なんです。あとはジョギングと腹筋も。
There we go, there's the hiccup I needed. Every morning I do stretching, then I go for a jog and some...
あ、どうせならお嬢さんも一緒にやりましょうよ。
No, 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 no.
No, thank you, I'm fine. I can't do intense exercise in the morning, plus my back hurts a bit today.
痛い。怪我ですか？
Ah,
大変
thank
じゃな
you.
いですか。早く病院に。あ、救急車も。
Nayuta, calm the fuck down! Thank you, Satirical, for Wawa.
Yeah, no, I'm dying.
Nayuta, surprise, surprise, my life is pain, physically. Blink, 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 blink.
Gotta do all of them now.
Stretches. Stretches. Ugh. Big kitty yawn.
I'm fine. It's just sore, that's all.
Now, stretch, 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 stretch.
凝ってる。そういう時こそストレッチですよ。俺手伝いますから。
No, 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 Nayuta, 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 Nayuta. If you touch me, I will punch you. Not really, I'm fine. Hey, wait!
はい、背中を合わせて。
Oh, fuck, it's this stretch. Nayuta pushed his back against mine and one fluid motion lifted me up.
こういうの体育でよくやりましたよね。
Nayuta, that hurts to look at. I can't touch the ground!
あとは馬跳びとか流行りましたよね。お嬢さんはやったこととかってもう暴れちゃダメです。
I'm gonna fall!
大丈夫ですよ。俺を信じてください。
That's how he pays off his debt, aerobics types. Yeah, oh my god.
Well, I literally have extra vertebrae, so my back is not a good place to be stretching me.
Nayuta leaned forward even more, stretching my back way out.
This actually feels pretty good.
よーし、いい感じですね。もっともっと伸ばしましょう。
Just wait up!
このまま散歩するのも楽しいかも。家の周りぐるっとしてみますか？
I really don't need the neighbors wondering what kind of weird sex thing we're doing.
Absolutely not!
遠慮しないで。
It's not about being relaxed or not.
I gasped for air after finally disentangling myself from Nayuta.
どうですか？少しは背中楽になりました？
No, it hurts more. Yep, tippity top. That's definitely enough for today. Don't make me do any more, please. Nayuta stretched with a satisfied
久
smile.
々にお嬢さんに構ってもらえて、俺幸せです。
It's not that I don't want to, you just haven't been around much.
え？
Well, you're hardly ever home, so I can't. I bit my tongue and already said too much. Never mind, don't read too much into that. I'm just trying to say it isn't my fault.
俺のこと構いたいって思ってくれたんですか？
How did you get that? I didn't really say.
もしかしてですけど、俺がそばにいなくて寂しいって思
No.
ってくれたんですか？
No, I have not been lonely. That's not, I mean... I turned to face Nayuta and his beaming eyes pierced me. I got lost in those sincere, emerald eyes. I'm irritated! Look, I'm gonna be mean to him. I have to be mean to him. I'm just irritated. If someone had always been home suddenly wasn't, wouldn't that be weird? I don't think we can. I think we have to choose, but I'm uncertain. Yeah, sorry, Nayuta, I have to break your heart. I felt bad seeing him so dejected. Nayuta forced a smile, which did not help the unbearable awkwardness of the situation. Right, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, if we accidentally entered Nayuta's route, I would restart and skip and get us onto Shion's route. Oh my god, no, please, child. Child! It does not! I cleared my throat, ignoring Nayuta's pouting. Don't at me. Anyway, Kasuga said you're on track to pay off your debts. That's good news. Doesn't that make you feel better? I attempted to compliment him with that, but Nayuta just tilted his head to the side as if in thought. Owie! Owie! I scratched myself! Ow! Ow! That hurt.
気が楽というか、ちょっと安心してますけど。でもそれは俺の問題とは別っていうか。
What do you mean that's not what matters to you? It's not?
本音を言えば、借金がいっぱいあるとか、そういうのは割とどうでもよくて。
Oh, amazing. But shouldn't you?
そうなんですけど。でも、やっぱり俺の一番はお嬢さんだから。
I'm hurt. I'm bleeding. Ever so slightly, I'm bleeding. Yeah, exactly. Please care about your debts. I do it.
俺に借金があることで、お嬢さんに迷惑がかかるなら、それは絶対ダメです。俺が俺を許しません。だから頑張ります。
Stay out of debt once you're out of it, okay? Stay out of it.
いつでもお嬢さんなんです。ぶっちぎりでダントツで、ずば抜けて一番です。
That doesn't make me happy here at all. No. Definitely not.
もしお嬢さんが呼んでくれたら、他のことなんか全部捨てていきます。借金返済だって後回しです。だから困ったことがあったら絶対に俺を呼んでください。お願いします。
Don't be cute. Don't be cute. I've made my decision. You're last. Don't be cute. Nayuta's unwavering gaze took my breath away. That was so honest. I didn't know what to say. It was so straightforward and open. It was all just so passionate. That wasn't the word I would have used, but okay. I couldn't possibly say anything like that. I gave myself a moment, took a deep breath. Yeah, his sincerity is really breathtaking. He's so genuine, and his ability to communicate his thoughts honestly is also a strength. No! No, he's too dumb to be on his own. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy when he told me I'm his top priority. But just focus on repaying your debts for now. Thank you for telling me how you feel. I exhaled deeply as Nayuta hung his head. What were you hoping for? A kiss? It seems like he meant every word about taking care of me. However, paying off his debt is the most important thing right now. The closer he comes to that goal, the better. It won't be long now. Oh god, no! No, Shion's hotter. I don't want Nayuta to break my back. Shion could break my back. So could Kasuga. You've got this, Nayuta. I know you do. Maybe Taiga on a good day. Alright, Taiga and I barged into Nayuta's room to find the manga Taiga lent him. In the mess, I find... Let's go. Oh my god. Your parents? Your parents? Alright. Oh, come on, Nayuta. It's late!
Oh, Nayuta. 前に貸した漫画。あれどこ？
俺の部屋です。適当に漁ってください。じゃあ行ってきます。
Yeah, behind even the no Rusai characters. Just go look for it.
え？
漁れってたくめんどくせえな。
Taiga, what are you grumbling about?
いや、Nayutaが漫画を。
Yes.
いいことを思いついたぜ。おしょ。
Uh-huh.
I've got bad feeling about this. Bad feeling about this.
はい、オープン。
Hey, you can't just go in his room.
安心しろ。漁っていいって言われてる。
What the fuck is going on in his room? In his room?
ああ、貸してる漫画があってな。スーパーギャンブラー第7巻。
Super Gambler.
What an awful title.
なんならお嬢も読むか？ギャンブル好きな男が主人公でな。世界中のカジノで稼いだり、すってんてんになったり。
Sounds like you and Nayuta had a child.
I think I'm good.
面白いのに。まあいいや。とりあえずそれ探してくれ。
はい。はいね。
いいだろ？ナユタの部屋、いろいろ見られるぜ。
I don't want to find his dirty magazines.
What do you mean by that?
Sounds terrifying. Yeah.
それは漁ってみてのお楽しみだ。じゃ、頼むな。
Yeah, super gambler, but he's bad at gambling.
Wait just a minute.
Taiga ignored my protests and raided the room, rummaging through Nayuta's things.
How gauche. I was appalled but decided to glance around.
There was workout equipment I didn't recognize, snacks that have been open for God knows how long, rumble clothing in various states of cleanliness, and a used towel. How gross.
ああ、男の部屋なんかこんなもんだろ。
My room does not look like that. You don't get to order me around.
But I was already here, so I might as well.
But super is like a superlative. It means good.
As annoyed as I was, I started searching.
Ugh, his clothes are all over the floor. These need to go in the wash.
If you're not gonna finish your snacks, at least close the bag. Look, these rubber bands would have worked just fine.
And there are holes in these socks.
Are we deep cleaning his room?
What?
お前はナユタの母ちゃんか。
Ah! He would like that. Ah!
I'm just concerned, that's all.
見つかんねえな。マジでどこやったんだよ。
Why don't we call it quits for now? When he comes home, we could just ask him.
今読みたいんだよ。
Get over yourself.
Of all the self-centered. You know what? Not my problem. I cleaned up Nayuta's things and placed them on the bed. I was just about to leave when... What's that behind the bed?
I pulled out a sun-bleached, tattered manga that's seen better days. You sucks gambler.
おお、これだよこれ。お手柄だぜお嬢。サンキューな。
Is it even still legible? Without another word, Taiko left the room in a great mood.
Wake up!
I tried to go after him, but something snagged my foot.
持ってきちまったか、靴下。
Well, I was concerned about them. Did we take his socks? Oh, I don't know. No. There's just something about Nayuta. Something that makes me want to keep caring, even about the little things that Kasuga ignores. And right now, there's something compelling me. Anyway, I should darn these socks. I determinedly set off to my room to grab my sewing kit. Are we not? Oh, okay.
No!
No, please don't tell me he's texting me about the socks. Prince,
I'm sorry, but Taiga said my sock. And did you really take my socks? I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry, it bothered me and I just had to mend it. Really? Then you did do it! It was just a bit of simple darning. No. Prince, you fixed my sock! Thank you! You're welcome? I'll put it in a place of honor. Don't! Just wear it like a normal human fucking being! I can't! It's no longer a sock of mere mortals! Thank you! You're welcome. Good night. Oh my god. Sock thief. I'm not a sock thief. I know I'm a cat, and cats, like socks. But I'm not a sock thief. I'm not a dirty sock thief. Ew, gross. Paid off, congrats! I just successfully paid off a chunk of his loans. I can think of only one reward to give him. Oh, I'm terrified. Finally, the end of the month and that fated day arrived.
Nayuta, 借金返済おめでとう。
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations!
ありがとうございます。
I'd never seen someone happier than Nayuta after we all praised him. He paid things off just like he promised. It was only what he owed the loan sharks, though. But that doesn't matter right now. I think Nayuta worked hard enough to warrant a little celebration.
にしても、今日の料理はまるっきりガキの誕生日パーティーだよな。
That's what Nayuta wants.
全部俺の好きなものなんですよ。鶏の唐揚げでしょ、ハンバーグでしょ、ピザにオムライスにちらし寿司。
There's also a cake with whipped cream frosting. On top of it, it read, "Congrats on paying off a portion of your debt."
ずいぶん張り切ったね、一夜。
Oh, Ichiya.
張り切ってなんかないさ。今日思いついた献立がこれだっただけで、別にナユタのためというわけでは。
I hate Chuck E. Cheese.
美味しい。俺、一夜さんの唐揚げ大好き。いつもお弁当にいっぱい入れてくれてて、あれでバイトも頑張れたんです。節約もできたし、本当にありがとうございました。
どういたしまして。
He blushy. He blushy.
春日さんも本当にありがとうございました。
Oh, baby.
Nayuta moved closer to Kasuga as he thanked him. Aw, what's that, big boy?
俺、春日さんについてきてよかったです。
Oh?
八神様もよくここまで頑張りました。努力の結果と言えるでしょう。この調子なら全額返済も夢ではありませんよ。
Oh my gosh!
全額
Bad memories. Bad memories. Also, there was one time that the person in the Chuck E. Cheese costume hit on me. That was awkward.
ぜひ一緒に目指しましょう。ちょうどおすすめのバイトを見つけました。船に乗ってマグロを釣る簡単なお仕事。
Tuna! You're gonna put him on a fucking tuna boat?
マグロ漁じゃねえか。
Yeah, Nayuta doesn't even know what fucking tuna looks like. Yeah. To be fair, I have always read much older than I am. Yeah. But then again, when I was getting I got hit on when I was 13 by someone who was much older than I am because they thought I was not 13. Yeah, so completely missing Taiga's joke. Nayuta happily leaned forward.
タイガさんも俺のこと褒めてください。ご褒美にお菓子買ってくれたら嬉しいです。
Oh my gosh. Why do you want candy from why from Taiga? Taiga, because you always make him go buy candy. As Taiga forced to smile, Shion gestured for Nayuta to come over to him.
こっちおいで、ナユタ。僕がご褒美あげる。
Shion! I want a treat. I want a treat, Shion. Yeah? Yes?
本当ですか？
Nayuta sat attentively next to Shion on the couch. Shion patted his head gently. Shion, I want the headpats.
よしよし。偉かったね。
I want screeches!
ご褒美って。
I want the screeches. okay, we're fine.
ご褒美に頭撫でてあげてる。
Ah, yes, you. Yes, yes.
お前も満足なのかよ。つか、どうせ褒めてもらうなら。
Taiga caught my eye with a devilish grin, and I stepped backwards on instinct.
お嬢、ナユタは頑張ったよな。
Are we gonna give him head pats?
やってたよな。
Yes, I'd say so.
ナユタもお嬢に褒めてほしいよな。褒められたら嬉しいよな。
Don't make things bad, Taiga.
それは嬉しいですけど、それはもちろん嬉しいですけど。
You get too blushy, honey. Pull yourself together and tell him. Knight's expression was dead serious. I didn't know what to say. Admirable job. Admirable job. You did an admirable job.
Hi.
I guess if that works. It's just a head pat train.
Yep. Oh, wait. I just realized I could do something. Hold on a second.
No, that's basically... You'll see it. You'll see when we get to the end of it. It's basically... wait 1 second. I gotta put myself back up here. Basically, it's... The two stats that go up are either our stat or Nayuta's stat. And at the end, if our stat's higher, Nayuta we don't get like the end CG of his little board. But if Nayuta's stats are higher, then we get the end CG. All right, I'll be right back. I forgot there's a thing I can do. There's a thing I can do. Unlock. I need this. It's this.
Head pats, head pats, head pats. Head pats, head pats, head pats. I get pats. No! No fire! Only head pats. I gotta look into apparently. Yeah! Yeah. Apparently, there's a thing that I gotta look into how to do it. But it may be that with the redeem, you guys can head pat me. Wow! Yeah! Yeah, I'm getting head pats! Yeah! So now let's turn this off, take this off. Yeah, I'm back. I got head pats. Pat, 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 pat. That's the best I could do. I turned, trying to defuse the awkward situation. Nayuta cocked his head to the side, puzzled. Oh. Was that all? Oh, don't give me those puppy dog eyes. Just as I was about to make a break for it, Taiga called out in a bewildered voice. Don't make me go bald.
This poor boy. He worked so hard to pay off his debts, and all we told him was, "You did good, sport."
Bravery it took for him to muster a smile pained me. Wait a second. Oh, I was gonna see if I could head pat chat, but I don't think I can. Actually, hold on. I may be able to head pat chat. I can head pat chat. Squish, 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 squish. Not bicyclists. Squish. Alright.
ちゃんとしたご褒美をあげたら
Give him a head pat. What does he mean, my real?
ご褒美
Nayuta responded before I could. I couldn't tell whether he was happy, surprised, or confused. He stood frozen with an expression on his face that I'd never seen before.
俺ご褒美とかもらえたらすっごく嬉しいですけど、でもそんな
A reward? Well, I guess I can give you a reward. Nayuta desperately tried to hide his obvious excitement. I let out a deep sigh. What would you like? If it's within my power, I'll do something for you.
はい。うわ、何にしよう。欲しいもの、欲しいもの、欲しいもの。あ、俺、
Oh,
頑張って欲しいです。いっぱい。
I was prepared to have to do a steppy. I was prepared to have to step on him.
バイト中はお嬢さんに会えない日もお話できない日もあったし、だからその分構ってほしいです。
Spending time with Nayuta. Giving him treats. Taking him for walks. Petting him on the head. None of those feel quite right. What do you mean exactly by spend time? Shion grinned in my bewilderment.
デートかな
Oh, fuck. No, I've been swindled into a date.
デートそんなことこの俺が許さ
うっせ
Did Isha get punched? Oh. Oh, okay. Taiga flicked Ichi's forehead, causing him to fall to the ground with his head in his hands.
それでデートは
I looked over at Casca. He gave a slight nod with a strained smile.
今回は八神様の頑張りに敬意を表しましょう。
I don't have to. I was prepared to just say, good boy.
That was a horrible, horrible voice. Give me a second to clear my throat and then I'll come back with a better one. Alright, we'll try again with a better one. Good boy. Alright, moving forward.
やったー。それじゃあ今度の日曜日、俺とデートしてください。
Okay. Alright.
あー、デートだ。よーし。
Okay. Nayuta got all fired up and started chowing down on the food. A date with Nayuta, huh? I couldn't fathom what it would be like. Should I be worried? But it made him so happy. Seeing Nayuta stuff his face with such glee made any worries I might have had melt away.
Alright. Well, I guess we're going on a date with Nayuta. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. I started making a little gift for Nayuta. Something to reward him. Not a date. Not a date. Okay.
After class, as we got ready to leave, I updated Smoogie on Nayuta's situation. She smiled. I can't believe I thought we were going to be done with this tonight. Why do these boards take so long? Hi, omedetou. We will do all these guys' routes on stream, okay? I promise. We'll do everybody's route on stream. It was really only a portion of it. He still has a ton left. I don't even want to know the full amount. Yeah, I guess, but I kind of have to go on a date with him. I do all routes if I can. Don't look so happy. Here we go.
なんて甘い響きでしょう。ロマンスの香りがプンプンしますわ。
No, boom boom じゃない。
ぜひとも八神さんには私から乙女をキュンとさせるデートプランのご提案。
Tsumugi suddenly stopped as if her gears jammed. She looked at me with a grave
八
expression.
神さんとデートというのは遅い子のことではありませんわよね。
I'll remind you he's not a dog, Smoogie.
Tsumugi covered her mouth in surprise at my curt response.
そうですわよね。おほほほ。
I understand what she means, though, so I can't be too hard on her.
So, anyway.
他に何かありまして?
Tsumugi eyed me with concern as I struggled to find the right words. It's not a big deal, really. What do you think boys... Well, what do you think they'd like from a girl?
それはつまり
No, we're not fucking him. No, of course not. I'm just thinking out loud. Tsumugi said nothing. She just continued nodding with a knowing look on her face. I'm serious, that's not what I'm talking about. Tsumugi let a muffled giggle slip out, but seemed satisfied for the time being.
贈り物というのは心ですから、やはり手作りというのは鉄板ですわよ。八神さんにお渡しするのであれば。
Something handmade. Did I say this was about Nayuta?
そうでしたわね。例えば、八神さんに渡すのでしたら。
Yeah, hypothetically, we would give him a gift.
首は
No. I said he's not a dog!
あら、私ってば、つい。
I'm not being this man's dom in pet play. Collars for me, bitch. Tsumugi giggled as she grabbed her bag and hurriedly made her way to the exit. She turned back to me gracefully.
大丈夫ですわ。あなたの手作りなら何でも喜ばれます。では、私はこの辺で。
Bye. Tsumugi. Her footsteps drowned out my voice. Oh, sure, anything. Way to be specific. Anything. I still had Nayuta's gift on my mind even after I'd returned home. She said he'd be happy with anything. That's probably true. Nayuta's the type to like whatever I give him. But I don't want to give him just anything. The whole reason I want to give him a gift at all is because of my half-hearted comments at the party. Ichigo didn't say much, but he made all of Nayuta's favorite foods for him, and the others congratulated him in their own thoughtful ways. I didn't even come up with the idea of us going on a date as a reward. So now I've got to step up and give him something truly thoughtful. Besides... Oh, what are we gonna think of?
俺の一番はいつでもお嬢さんなんです。ぶっちぎりでダントツで、ずば抜けて一番です。
I was really happy to hear his honest feelings, so I want to give him something from me. I just don't know what that something is. I give from the heart, something personal. Maybe I'll make something? I could bake. This is Nayuta we're talking about after all. If I find a good recipe, I could make him something nice. Yeah, I could do that. Then again, the kitchen is Ichigo's domain, and his cooking is delicious as much as I'm loath to admit it. I couldn't compare. Okay, so baking's a no. I shove my inner critic away and tried a different angle. I could craft something. I think it's safe to say that's my specialty. But all I've made this so far is stuffed animals, coin purses, beaded accessories, dresses. All girly stuff. Why is this so hard? My mind spun the more I thought about it. What would Nayuta want? No, not want, more like need. I suddenly realized the answer lay in thinking about what he needed. He always wants company. He's also terribly reckless. You can't leave him alone for even a second, and he makes everyone worry about him. I would love a Nayuta to dress CG, honestly. Put that man in a dress. Hell yeah. What would something like him need? I know. It's perfect, and definitely something Nayuta needs. I gave myself a little pat on the back. I'll show you a gift from the heart. I quickly set to work digging through my crafting supplies. Hey, alright. Holy moly. Here we go. No, Rabbi, not now. Ooh, that'd be good. Alright, a dependable guy. My date with Nayuta shows me just how many friends he's made. I thought of him like as a puppy, but... Dependable guy, Nayuta. The day of our date. Hi, Nayuta. I greeted him as he was stretching. He looked over at me tearfully. What's the matter? Did I dress up for our date? Well, I'm not going to leave the house in my loungewear, right? I'm going to regret this, aren't I? So, where are we going? Oh, fuck. Today's for you, not me. You get to choose. Oh my, don't tell me you didn't even think of anything. I let out a short sigh as Nayuta fumbled his words. Where do you usually like to hang out?
俺の大好きな場所にご案内します。さあ、レッツゴー。
No, not fast. Hey, one sec! I managed to grab my purse as Nayuta pulled my arm. I hope there'll be good time to give him his gift. Oh my god.
駅前通りは早朝のジョギングコースにぴったりなんです。
え？
早い時間だと人もあんまりいないし。
I gotta settle myself on my chair, so give me a second as I get into a weird pose.
Yowies. Yowie, 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 yowie.
No, not oh yeah.
あ、今度一緒にジョギングしましょう。朝は空気が澄んでて気持ちいいんですよ。
No, that sounds horrible. Yeah, maybe sounds like fun.
やったー。
I instantly regretted not giving a flat-out rejection. Nayuta started humming cheerfully.
そういえばここでバーベキューの時の犬ともよく会うんですよ。でもなぜか俺を見つけるとすぐ逃げちゃうんですよね。
Yeah, they're hoping for meat.
ああ、それから猫の親子にもよく会います。少し前まですっごくちっちゃい子猫だったのに、今ではでっかくなってて。
You must be exaggerating. He couldn't have changed that much.
本当なんですって。こんななんですから。
Nayuta stretched his arms out wide just as a couple walked by, laughing to themselves. Nayuta noticed their laugh and smiled at them.
こんにちは。
Hey, wait!
Nayuta waved at them energetically. The couple chuckled and gave a little wave back. Alpha Nayuta? No. Do you know them?
違いますけど。
You just fucking wave to strangers?
Nayuta, you're bad for my heart.
このスーパーには一屋さんに頼まれてよくお使いに来るんです。裏の通りには駄菓子屋さんもあるんですよ。
Isn't this just your errand route?
Is that so? It'd been a little while since we all moved into the vacation home, but I still hadn't gotten a good look around the area. I got caught up looking at everything while Nayuta continued his tour of the shopping street.
あそこのお惣菜屋さんの手羽先は美味しいし、あの八百屋さんはいつもおまけしてくれるし、あそこのお肉屋さんの。
あら、なゆたちゃんじゃないの。
お、今日も来たか、坊主。なゆた、新鮮なの仕入れてっから後で寄るよ。
Oh. Since when is Nayuta so popular? I mean, if we're going by regular Omegaverse type, denominations, all of the guys are alphas, and then I'm the single Omega in the house. Womp womp. He defeated the previous alpha? Who's the previous alpha? Did I miss something? I was at a loss for words. Just now a man poked his head out from a nearby shop.
Nayuta, コロッケ食っとけ。揚げたてだぞ。
わーい、いいんですか?
Did you just get free food?
ほらよ。はい、お連れさんも。
Really? Thank you. How much is it, sir? The man let out a hearty laugh as he handed me the croquette.
いいんだよ。サービスってやつだ。ずいぶん礼儀正しい嬢ちゃんだな。あ、お前も見習えよ、ナユタ。
Huh.
美味しい。ありがとうございます。
Nayuta beamed from ear to ear. The man looked at him warmly, then went back into the shop.
お嬢さんも食べましょう。
You mean just stand here and eat?
はい、揚げたてですから。
Yeah. Encouraged by Nayuta's words, I took a bite. Absolutely delicious. I do like croquettes. Gosh, who knew there were other self-service dining options outside of catered buffets?
Amazing.
俺の大好きな場所の締めはここです。ジョギングの後にストレッチするのにちょうどよくて。
おや、なゆたくんじゃないかい?
The grannies.
あらあらあら、綺麗な女の子連れちゃって。
あらあらあら。
ちょっと、早くこっちにおいで。
Oh god!
Let's stay away from that one.
You know them too?
よくおしゃべりするおばあちゃんたちです。お嬢さんのことも紹介しますね。
Nayuta grabbed my hand and led me over to the gaggle. I didn't feel like resisting anymore. No. The elderly ladies all smiled happily as Nayuta brought me over to them.
あんたがなゆたくんの言ってたお嬢さんかい？
Oh,
いやー、お嬢さんは立派な人だね。いつも武勇伝を聞かせてもらっているよ。
I didn't scoff at the idea of him being an alpha. He wrote what now?
聞いた話じゃ、名奉行のごとく文句を言う輩たちをパッサパッサと成敗してるってね。
Nayuta, what the fuck have you been telling them? Punishing who?
それにその人柄に惚れ込んだ敏腕の弟子が常にお供についているとも聞いたよ。その年で弟子を持つなんて見事だね。
I'm confused. Is she talking about Casca?
泣いている子がいれば慰めて話を聞いてやる。最後には頭をそっと撫でてやるなんて実にあっぱれ。
Don't lie to the ladies, Nayuta.
He has never touched my hair.
こんな子がなゆたくんの彼女になってくれるなんてね。
ねえ。
What?
違うって。この人は俺の大切な人だけど、彼女とかそういうんじゃ。
Nayuta's fantasy world has spilled over into the real world.
まあ照れちゃって。
そうじゃなくて。
But the grannies didn't let up. They turned to me and smiled.
それでお嬢さんはなゆたくんの動向に惚れたの？なゆたくんはあたしらの孫みたいなもんだから嬉しくってね。
Grandson. It was never too late to it was too late to tell them they had the wrong impression. I'd feel bad disappointing those smiling faces. With an impeccable sigh, I said, his directness? Okay. I think his directness. I spoke without thinking. My answer surprised me. It's the truth, though. Nayuta definitely makes his share of mistakes, but he never lies or cheats. He always works hard and honestly. That kind of candor is a good quality, I think. I like it. As soon as I finished speaking, I came back to my senses and noticed my ears growing hotter. I looked down in silence and all the grannies let out a longing sigh.
若いっていいわね。
Hush!
私たちも昔はね。なゆたくん、あんた幸せ者だね。
I couldn't look directly at him, but I glanced at him out the corner of my eye. Huh? Nayuta's face, probably his whole body, was beet red, so much that I couldn't stop staring.
お嬢さんがそんな風に思ってくれてたなんて俺
Hush.
これからは曲がり角でも曲がりません。まっすぐ直進します。
This could backfire! That's not what I meant! Oh, God.
お幸せにね。
Sayonara. As the elderly lady said goodbye, I could feel Nayuta's eyes on me.
Oh, fuck. What are you gonna say now?
なんかすいませんでした。
No, it's okay.
ちゃんと勘違いだって言っておきます。
Despite the awkwardness of everything, I couldn't help but laugh at Nayuta's terrified expression. It seems they all really like you, Nayuta.
おばあちゃんたちにですか?
Lots of people, actually. The shopkeepers, strangers on the streets. You seem to get along with everyone.
そうかな。
Nayuta looked so confused. I just nodded at him. That's the least I could do.
みんないい人ばっかだからな。嫌な人に全然出会わないっていうか。
You've met a lot of bad people. How many times have you been swindled? What about all those people that scammed you into buying weird stuff?
確かにそうなんですけど。
Oh, yeah, those people. No, they're bad. Not really bad? The world isn't filled with only nice people, Nayuta. You can't trust everyone so easily. You'll end up getting hurt.
俺 傷ついたことないですよ。
Well, yeah, I'm me. What?
だって俺を騙したのお嬢さんじゃないし。
Yeah, they just had these amazing opportunities they had to share. What do you mean?
だからその騙されて傷つくっていうのは自分が相手を大切に思ってるからで。
Okay. I didn't mean to do that.
そうでもない人に騙されても別にそこまで問題じゃないというか。
What? 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 Huh. Oh, okay. Shouldn't it be?
だからお嬢さんに裏切られたらめちゃめちゃ傷つくし、ものすごく落ち込みます。
Well, allow me to make you feel better. I'm not gonna date you.
だってお嬢さんは俺の一番だから。
Hush. Nayuta looked at me with unblinking intensity. He said that repeatedly now, and with such earnestness, I fear he's crossed the line from sweet to worrying. No! I tried to smile in an effort to comfort him, taking care not to wince. Nayuta, it makes me happy when you say that, but I shouldn't be the center of your universe.
大丈夫です。全く問題なし。
No, it's a problem. Oh, this isn't good. Surely someday something bad will happen. Though I feel like it already has. I mean, yeah, but... Yeah, I mean, I kind of slightly understand what he's saying, and other parts I'm just like, Nayuta, you idiot. You lovable idiot. I should give him the gift now. Meyer told me it was the right time, so I reached into my purse and pulled out a small package. Here, Nayuta.
これって。
Oh! That's so fucking cute. It's a good luck charm. I thought it would be the most useful thing for you. I was still uncertain how good a gift the charm would be, but it was all I could think of. Moreover, I couldn't think of anything to put on the charm except keep your guard up. I also felt like sewing the charm wasn't enough, so I put some onyx healing crystals inside too. Onyx is said to protect from harm and grant a person better judgment, so I hoped it would give him the insight to see through swindlers. Yeah, it was definitely the right choice. Maybe I'm better at this gift-giving thing than I thought.
もしかしてこれ手作りですか?
I nodded and his eyes widened. But that's not the point. Read what it says.
油断大敵?
Yes, it's extremely important. Do you understand?
Yeah, Nayuta responded by clutching the charm to his chest and standing up tall.
油断大敵! 覚えました!
Fine, okay. If he can remember, then I'll have done a good job. How about we head back home?
はい!
Okay. I'm waiting for the event.
お嬢さんのお守り、手作り.
Shut up.
You don't have to stare at it like that. I'm just gonna take it from you.
でも嬉しいじゃないですか。中には何が
But you do stop, Nayuta. We're fighting. Don't open it or it'll lose its effect.
そうなんですか。俺開けません。絶対。
Never open it. After his declaration, Nayuta stared at the charm in his hands.
でも、これで心置きなく、俺もお嬢さんを守れますね。
No, we're not gonna tussle in the park.
What now?
俺のことはこのお守りが守ってくれるんで、その分俺はお嬢さんを守ることに集中できるなって。
A solid cane thwacking? No, Nayuta, no. That's not how this is supposed to go. I need to close my windows now. Looks like those bad habits are still going strong.
I already told you I've got everything under control. I responded with a sigh. Nayuta's face creased with worry and he began pleading with me.
なんでですか? 信じてくださいよ。俺結構強いし、いつでも頼ってくれていいですから。
He says that, but maybe if you got your act together a bit more.
やっぱり信じてない。本当に俺頼れるんですよ。強いんですよ。
Don't pout. Okay, but
これならどうですか?
Eh? What are you doing?
In the next moment, I felt like I was floating. When I realized what happened, Nayuta's smiling face was right in front of me.
どうですか?
I've only been picked up, princess style once in my life. It was by a Mori cosplayer. Which I feel is very on brand. It's by a Mori cosplayer at a panel. Or on panel. The only other time I've been picked up, I was not prepared for it. I was walking with a group of friends at college back from dinner, I think. And one of the guys was like, "Yeah, I can pick you guys up." And I was like, "You can't pick me up, honey. I'm too big for you." And he just scooped me up and started walking. I was like, "Ah!" Yeah. So I've been picked up twice in my life as an adult. Oh, no! Hey!
ほらほら、暴れない。大丈夫。絶対落としませんから。
That's not what I'm worried about. I can't believe he's holding me like some damsel in distress, and in public no less. Yeah, pick up Prince. My face grew hot with embarrassment. Put me down!
なんでですか? 全然危なくありません。ほら、がっちりホールドしてますから。ね、怖くないでしょ?
It's the embarrassment! I suddenly noticed how warm his arms were, as if I could detect even the slightest change in his body temperature.
それじゃ、怖くないって分かってもらえるように、町内一周してみましょう。両手が塞がってたって守り抜きます。
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't need you to do that. I just need you to put me down, please.
じゃあ俺のこと、もっと頼ってくれますか? 頼ってくれるって言うまで話しません。
Unfair! Unfair! What?
やっぱりこのまま町内一周。
No, stop! You sound pretty serious, so I said. Here it is! Barricade battle! He's not gonna win. He's got an axe, and we have an iron barrier. No, that wasn't what was supposed to happen. That was not what was supposed to happen. That was not what was supposed to happen. That was not what was supposed to happen. Okay, fine, I trust you, Nayuta.
本当に?
Yes, really, you're super dependable, and I wouldn't depend on you, so I'm totally gonna do that. Nayuta looked dissatisfied and tilted his head, the tips of his hair brushing against my cheek. I felt overly aware of the spots his hair touched, and my cheeks grew hotter. Nayuta, please let me down.
嫌です。
Excuse me?
お嬢さん柔らかいし、いい匂いするし、なんか話したくない気がしてます。それにこの体勢、しっくりきません？俺はすごくしっくりくるんですよね。よし、このまま家に帰りましょう。
No, no! Stop it! It's terrifying to be carried that way. Everyone that passed stared at us silently. My expression screamed, "Why are you doing this?" Though my protestations, I realized I'd failed to take something important into account. This was a date with Nayuta. Keep your guard up. When he held me his arms, I decided that next time I would make a charm for myself. Oh god. That's embarrassing. Several days after Nayuta repaired the load sharks.
お嬢さん、春日さん、いいもの見つけました。
Oh fuck, what did you find? Awesome thing. I felt uneasy hearing those words. Casca and I looked at the unfolded flyer. Ward off evil spirits with this special doll, guaranteed to bring good luck. It's
詐欺ですし不気味ですし不要なので却下です。
Throw it away.
またですか？これは絶対効き目あるのに。
At least he is checking with us. How could he say that? No, maybe I should still praise him for this. It's a small step, but at least he came to us for permission before he bought it. I gestured for Knight to hand the flyer over, and Costco whispered in my ear.
甘いですよ。
You can still ship him out to the middle of the ocean.
You're joking, right? Costco said nothing but snickered. I still had to say something about this. Hey, Nayuta, do you still have the charm I gave you?
もちろんです。ほら、首から下げてるんですよ。
Around your neck! Nayuta gave you a big smile.
油断大敵。
And that's when I realized my good luck charm was ineffective. Casca really wants to send him off into a fishing boat in the middle of the ocean to catch tuna.
Oh
God. I want to give you something. Prince, what do you like better, pink or red? Why? I couldn't decide between those two, so I figured I'd ask you. No, that's not what I mean. Why do you ask? The lucky charm. You gave me one, right? I want to give you something back, and I met this really nice person. Hold it. Huh? Just the thought is plenty. I don't need the lucky charm. Oh, but it's so special now. Really, I don't need it. Do not buy it. I don't want to say thank you. Nayuta, I do not want that charm. Okay. We're like, Of obliviousness and heroism. Nayuta apologized for what happened. Listening to his story, he was shockingly heroic? Alright. Oh? The boys and I got together to discuss my recent adventures, but it was more like a lecture than a chat. Ichiya and Taiga glared at me. I felt super small.
でも無事に終わってよかったじゃない。ナユタは変わった人たちとも仲良くなれるんだね。
But thanks to Shion being nice and changing the subject, the others stopped lecturing me. I was finally free!
これは組み手かけられてもいいんですけど。あの頃は毎日楽しかったな。
例えば何が楽しかったんだ？
夜道での時代劇ごっことか。
時代劇ごっこ？
夜道を歩いてたらドワドワーっと木刀を持った人が出てきたんで、俺も思わず戦っちゃって。
I think you were being mugged, my dude.
これ時代劇だって。ちゃんと最後は決めポーズしましたよ。
I think you were being mugged.
それはリンチというものでは。
That's called get mugged.
そういや朝起きたら家の中で男の人が伸びてたこともありましたよ。金属バット大切そうに抱えてて。
Nayuta, did you fuck a man?
俺寝相悪いから蹴っちゃったかな。
Oh my god.
気にするところが違うかな。
あとは車でひかれそうになった時、逆に体当たりしたらひっくり返っちゃって。
Oh my god.
怪我はなかったのかい？
Oh my god.
ひっくり返ったのは車ですけど。もっといろいろやってくれてもよかったのにな。
Oh my god.
お嬢には今の話聞かせらんない。
We can't let the lady hear none about this.
当然でしょ。こんな野蛮な話。
Oh my god.
というか信じない気が。彼女はナユタを3歳児や。
子犬。
Yeah, a menace. Puppy menace.
ぐらいにしか思ってねえしな。
なんですかこそこそしちゃって。何か秘密の相談ですか？
お前には関係ねえよ。つかお前がいると騒がしいな。もう一回バイト付けになってこい。
そのつもりです。
The canine menace and the feline menace.
お嬢さんにも迷惑かけられないし、いっぱいバイトします。頑張るぞ。えいえい。お
ー。Okay.
ほどほどにな。
Pull your jets, bro. Yeah. All right. Yay! Nayuta board clear. Oh my god, that only took almost 3 hours. 2.5 hours. Okay. So I don't think we're gonna have time to do the last 3. Or, okay, so here's our options. Here are our options, and I'm gonna ask you guys. So I have Wednesday off. So I can do a stream on Wednesday. So we can do all this stuff on Wednesday and like get on Shion's route, hopefully, on Wednesday. Or we can see if we can try and do it tonight. I can do either. Tomorrow isn't going to be horrible as a work day. And I just have to take a shower before bed. So I honestly could do either one, but I will leave it up to you guys of what you would prefer us to do. Yeah, 'cause we have been going for 2 hours and 41 minutes. Ugh. Big stretches. Big stretches. Can I make a poll on Twitch? I don't know how to do that. All right. Yeah, Wednesday stream would be normal time, so 8 p.m. Central. We can do I think the diamonds are usually a little shorter, so we can do, actually let's see how many rabbies do we have. Okay, the rabbies are actually a little short, so let's finish up the rabbies and then we'll do the rest on Wednesday. All right, a butler's feelings 1? Oh, what is this? Yeah. We'll see, we'll do the rabbies, we'll see how I feel.
枕の位置を正そうとしてこんなものを見つけてしまいました。女子高生だけど花婿選び。少女漫画のようですね。
少女漫画。
お嬢様のご趣味でしょうか。それにしてもこの題名。
Are you jealous, Casca?
まさか参考になるかもとは思っていないと思いますが。
Are you jealous?
少し。笑ってしまいますね。ひとまずこの女子高生だけど花婿選び。
We had it under our pillow. Oh, well, thank
you so much for stopping by, Phantom. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. See you later. Good night. Sleep well. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. Gasp! Gasp! Link. There we go. Ish.
ラビ様もそう思いませんか?
Yeah. Casca. Yeah. Casca. Yeah. No, Samugi, your voice that. Wait just a minute. Casca asked me today if my pillows were comfortable and the fabric to my liking. Was that why? He definitely wasn't talking out loud in the recording for his own benefit. Fan.
I'm sorry, seductive photos? I have to know what that is. I'm so sorry to my neighbors. I'm so sorry to my neighbors. Yeah, Prince.exe has stopped responding. Holy fucking shit. I could not believe what Rabbi recorded. This is wrong, so wrong, completely unethical. Not that the guys knew Rabbit could photograph them, of course, so there's no way she won't find out, but he looked right at the camera. They all find out I'm totally dead! Oh my gosh, I saw nothing, absolutely nothing. I'm scrubbing it from my memory. I buried my bright red face in my hands to desperately try to banish the sight of Shion's beautiful face. Phantom left at the absolute wrong moment. Oh my god. Good job, Taiga. No, I'm sorry. Fucking Shion. At first I couldn't tell what music venue these photos were from, but then I realized it was actually Taiga's room. I read Ravi's manual and learned that it had an automatic photo editing feature. Regardless, Taiga looks super into it. I guess he's one of those guys that gets carried away. That was pure fucking fan service. He either thinks he's the next Hendrix or he's really caught up in the moment. I am so happy that we kept going. If you know I saw this, he'd be so embarrassed and angry. The thoughts lived in my spirit for the rest of the day. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. So let me guess. Oh. Wait, what? It's I wonder what he was staring so intently. What do high school girls think is cool? I guess he cares about the age difference more than I thought. That was the weirdest thing to Google. I had a mixed feeling. I had mixed feelings about his secret research considering he's 26 years old and a ladies' man, I guess. I just give him a little credit. Pretend I didn't see this footage just now. That's awkward. That's awkward. He was hot until we saw his phone. Alright, cool. Let's do a Casca I don't know and try to forget we saw that. One day after dinner, I went back to my room to do my homework. After a while, I put my pen down and stretched my arms out. Whew, nearly done. Just a little bit more to go. That was interesting.
お茶をお持ちしましたよ。少し休憩なさってはいかがですか?
Like, I will give Ichiya one item. Age gap romances can be absolutely adorable. It can be absolutely adorable when it's like both are legal age, of course, but age gap romances can be nice. Thank you, perfect timing. I was just starting to feel tired. Asuka smiled and gently placed the tea on my desk. 26 and 17, though. It smells divine. Is this apple tea?
ええ。他にもオレンジピールやブラックベリーなどもブレンドしてあります。疲労回復に効果があるそうなので。
It's delicious. I felt refreshed and smiled. Kasuga nodded with satisfaction before speaking.
ところでお嬢様。明日のご予定なのですが。
Do I have something planned?
いえ、そうではありませんが、明日は休日ですし、ご友人とお約束でもあるのではと思いまして。
No, nothing in particular. The boys did ask me on a date, but I turned them down because I wanted to stay home and relax. In contrast to my exasperation, Kasuga smiled enthusiastically for some reason.
ですが、せっかくのお誘いですよ。たまには楽しんできてはいかがですか?
Why do you want me out of the house? Huh? Why is he siding with them? I glared at Kasuga with indignation. He choked on his words for a moment and then looked at me awkwardly. Yeah? Kasuga?
申し訳ありません。実は事情がありまして。
A personal matter.
突然で申し訳ないのですが、明日半日ほど休暇をいただきたいのです。
Yeah, you gonna read my romance manga, Kasuga? Hell yeah, feel free. We can discuss it. Book club. A day off? You? I just blinked over and over while Kasuga continued speaking apologetically.
簡単な仕様なのですが、どうしても都合が合わないもので。
I guess even Kasuga has a real life. What kind of personal matter?
それはいろいろと。大げさなものではありませんので、すぐに済むと思うのですが。
I didn't want to pry any further, so I shut my mouth and kept quiet.
そういうことですので、明日は花婿候補の皆様にあなたのことをお願いしていくつもりです。ですが、もし何かあれば遠慮なくご連絡を。すぐに駆けつけますよ。
Alright. I could only nod reluctantly while he gave me another remorseful smile. Yeah, he's the guy like, my dear prince, I'm losing you to another man. The following day, Kasuga apparently went out while I was having lunch. Who does he think he is, sneaking out like that? What's this urgent personal matter? A personal matter? Us? Kiki! Hi, baby! What's so important you can't even tell me about it?
まあ、お嬢さん。春日くんも夜には帰ってくるみたいだし。
Come here. Oh, baby girl.
ほら、ずっと待ってるのもあれだろ。せっかくだし、ドライブでもどうかな。いい気晴らしになると思うけど。
Yeah, how dare he not work? I'll be irritated wherever we go.
そうかい。
Hey, baby.
それじゃあスポーツはどうですか？汗かいたらスカッとしますよ。
Keekers. I'm not in the mood.
そうですか。
Wow, we are extremely attached to Kasuga.
なんだ、どうした？空気がピリピリしてんね。
おはよう、タイガ。今日もよく眠れたみたいだね。
ああ、目が覚めたら今だって。で、なんなんだよこりゃ。ずいぶんお嬢のご機嫌が斜めじゃねえか。
それがね、執事くん、今日は半日お休みなんだって。
ほう、春日がな。で、
それだけだよ。
That's it. That's what we're upset about.
それだけって。まさかお嬢そんな理由で拗ねてんのかよ。おい、そりゃガキにも程があるぜ。春日は毎日働いてんだろ。
I mean, you're right, Taiga, but because it's you saying it, I'm not gonna listen.
それとも東條ってのは半日休んだだけでぐちぐち言うブラックなのか？
No, that's not what I'm mad about. I'm upset it came without warning. Yeah, sometimes he is, and other times it's just like, God, you're an asshole. I mean, right? He shouldn't have sprung this on me yesterday. What about me? I need time to mentally prepare.
心の準備ってな。そりゃたまにはあいつにも休養ができることくらいあんだろう。
Also, why is everybody extremely quiet now?
それともなんだ？春日に休まれたら困ることでもあんのか？
Well, I can handle it.
じゃあいいじゃねえか。
No, it's not, and that's not the point.
何がどう違うんだ？あ？
I just...
だいたいお嬢は春日に頼りすぎだっつの。毎日べったり春日。
I swear. If he's not a secret romance for him, I'm scream.
たまには息抜きさせてやらねえと。マジで嫌気さされて帰ってこなく。
Yeah, exactly. We're still in shock from half-naked Shion.
Taiga-san!
Oh, shit. Taiga said it. He's gonna say me to come back. Kasuga's gonna get sick of me? Is that why he suddenly took the day off? Just can't be.
おい、お嬢何マジで泣きそうになってんだよ。
Taiga, you asshole! Shut up! I'm not gonna cry. You're such a jerk, Taiga.
ああ、タイガさんのせいですよ。お嬢さんを泣かせるなんて信じられないです。
タイガ、さっきのは俺も言い過ぎだと思うよ。
Oh my god.
何か償いが必要かもね。
Oh my god.
償い？いや、それおかしいだろ。俺はあくまで当たり前のことを。
それじゃあタイガ、僕は部屋に戻る。
You think I'm going to get yourself out of this one?
反省する方法を考えてね。
Alright, bro. I'm tapping out. Good luck.
俺も邪魔にならないよう夕食の買い出しに行こうかな。ナユタ、一緒についてきてくれ。
Nayuta, be good boy. Come along now.
はい。それじゃあタイガさん、 ちゃんとお嬢さんに許してもらわなきゃダメですからね。
Oh my god.
それじゃ行ってきます。
行ってきます。
お嬢。
What do you want?
Yeah, even Diets is abandoning him. That's how he knows he fucked up.
たくそんな睨むなよ。わかった。俺が悪かったって。
I continued to scowl at him, and he frowned with desperation.
ああ、はいはい。わかったよ。今日は俺が何でも言うこと聞いてやるよ。
You gonna take over Casca's role?
何でもお申し付けください、お嬢様。
Oh, Sama!
Plan is a success! Casca replacement. I feel so much better. What should I buy next?
おい、ちょっと待て。次ってまだ何か買う気かよ。
Oh, this is just the beginning. There's still plenty of time before it gets dark.
マジかよ。勘弁してくれ。
Taiga hung his head hopelessly, tons of shopping bags gripped in both hands.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you tired? Can't you handle a little retail therapy?
これくらいってどんだけ引っ張り回されたと思ってんだ。少しはこっちのことも考えろ。あ
Oh, very well. Let's head to a cafe somewhere and take a break.
あ、助かったぜ。
Taiga recovered ever so slowly and followed behind me as I started walking.
Where should we go? What's around? Ah, I've been to that cafe over there before with Casca. Their tea and scones were delicious.
どこでもいい。早く決めてくれ。
While I was admiring the cafes lining the street, Taiga looked over at me and forced a smile.
してもお嬢、今まで春日が休みを取った時はどうしてたんだ？今までだってあったろ？春日が休むことくらい。その時はどうしてたんだよ。
That's, That's never happened before.
は？
Not even once. He's never taken time off before.
嘘だろ。
Yeah, exactly. We'll just dress Taiga up like Casca, tell Taiga to act like Casca, and then we'll judge him. Taiga's face was frozen stiff. I found myself looking away. I mean, I've never said he can't take time off. I've even asked him to take a day off before. Because he doesn't want to relinquish his duty, not even for a day. He said I shouldn't worry because if he needed to do something for himself, he could do it while I was at school. He said it was actually more stressful for him to take a day off because he'd worry something would happen while he's not around. Ah, sounds like Casca. So he promised me he'd tell me whenever he really needed a day off, and this is the first time. After taking what I said, Taiga scratched at the back of his neck and nodded.
なるほどな。確かに春日が言いそうなことだとは思うが。
Uh-huh. Right? So...
けどその話、第三者の俺からすると相当妙つうか異常に聞こえるな。
Oh my god, sounds pretty ridiculous. No. That wasn't embarrassing.
Abnormal?
確かに春日はお嬢の世話が苦じゃねえんだろうし、そんなあいつをお嬢が信頼するのもよくわかる。けど、いつまでもそれでやっていけるかって言ったらそうじゃねえし。
Why is everything so quiet? I swear.
ここらで一度考え直した方がいいんじゃねえのか、お前ら二人。
No. What do you mean?
Yeah.
まあいろいろあんだろ。例えばほら、あいつだって年頃なんだし、好きな女の一人や二人。
Casca and girls?
いや、それは例え。
Could you take a today off to see a girl?
いや、だからお嬢。
Chaka's like, wait, shit, stop!
I can't believe it. I never knew.
ちょっと落ち着け。今のは例え話だっつってんだろ。
God, we really jump off the fucking deep end for Casca.
But... I still feel shaken up as Taiga tugged at my wrist.
いいから休憩すんだろ。茶でも飲んで頭落ち着かせろよ。
Okay.
Taiga guided me to one of the cafes on the block. Hey, this is where we go with that guy. And my eyes snapped to a section of the outdoor seating.
ほら、食い物もうまそうだし、紅茶も飲めるだろ。ここでいいよな。な、お嬢。
Are we going to get to see a casual Casca?
おい、お嬢。
Oh wait, shit, is he meeting with our friend? Oh, fuck, he's hot. I just stared at Casca, unable to say anything. I'd never seen him in casual clothes before. He never crossed his legs in front of me because he didn't want me picking up the improper habit, but here he was, doing just that like it was completely natural. Even just seeing Casca sitting in a chair and drinking tea was enough of shock. He was my butler, so he didn't relax and drink tea with me, he only sat beside me quietly. That's why seeing him like this was so surprising. What's more, I've never seen him look so happy. Yeah. Casca was cheerfully holding up a phone to his ear. His expression was softer, more joyful, and more blissful than I'd ever known him to be. What else could I say? Everything about him was a total shock. Yeah, sure. Even Casca would do stuff like this.
Yeah,
the girl's shrill voices startled me. I stomped on Taiga's foot out of reflex. Yep, he noticed us. Casca noticed Taiga's yelp and looked our way. Did he see me? Taiga tried to wave to him, but I yanked him back and hastily turned away from Casca. We're gonna let him take his time off. Also, I'm definitely not jealous. Just come on. Taiga shot me a look of contempt as I had suddenly stomped on his foot and forcefully pulled him along. Because... yeah, but today's been a good night. It's been a good night. Because this is his day off. If I interrupted him, he wouldn't be able to enjoy what he planned. I mumbled inside a bit, and Taiga gave me an awkward smile. Despite that, the image of Casca just now flashed through my mind. He looks so happy. Maybe Casca's been denying himself all this time? Maybe there are a bunch of places he wants to go and things he wants to do. But I've been insisting he stay with me, so maybe that's why he said he didn't need time off. Am I taking advantage of his kindness and taking him for granted? I bit my lip, feeling completely disheartened and miserable. I could tell Taiga was looking at me, and I heard him sigh quietly. True. But you feel that way? Taiga looked away for a moment, then nodded clumsily as if to say, sorta. Yeah, I guess that's true. I knew Taiga was right. Casca was simply my butler. That was always going to be true. Yeah, exactly. So, no matter how close we were, no matter that I felt more comfortable with him than anyone else, his job was to be with me. I definitely don't have the right to monopolize his personal time too. The more I thought about it, the less I spoke. Taiga and I made our way back home without saying much more to each other. After getting back, I didn't feel like eating, so I declined dinner and stayed in my room by myself. Hi, Keeks!
突然で申し訳ないのですが、明日半日ほど休暇をいただきたいのです。
Keeks, it's okay. Hi. You wanna come out?
ここらで一度考え直した方がいいんじゃねえのかな。お前ら二人。
I don't wanna rethink things. I wanna. Kitty. Fuck, he's so goddamn hot. She's like, hi, pay attention to me. Hi, Keekers. The more I thought back on it, the more I realized I'd really been taking him for granted. It really stung. Why hadn't I thought more about Casca's feelings? For that matter, had I ever tried to think about his feelings even once? Even though we're so close. I buried my face in my lap, then... Was it Casca? No, talk to me. He's in his butler attire. I imagine how he must have felt when he came home and had to change out of his casual clothes. I felt even worse.
本日は使用でおそばを離れてしまい、申し訳ありませんでした。
You don't have anything to apologize for. It's normal to take a day off work. So, were you able to take care of everything?
ええ、おかげさまで計画通りに。
え？
それより、今日の午後、カフェでお会いしたでしょ。なぜ声をかけてくださらなかったのですか？
Did he want us to say hello? Well, because I can't just interrupt you in the middle of your time off, you know? I had trouble getting the words out, and Casca looked at me with a gentle yet concerned smile.
私があなたを邪魔だと思うわけがないでしょ。いつも通りに接してくださってよかったんですよ。
Casca! But your time off is your time off. It's a day to rest your mind and body.
ですが...
Yeah. Casca tried to continue, but I shook my head to interrupt him. Casca, from now on, I want you to take a proper number of days off in a month. Like the normal 2 days per week.
どうしたんですか？急に。
I want you to place more important on your own time from now on. I think now's a good time to do that.
頃合いとは？
I won't be a child forever, you know. I'm gonna outgrow. Oh, fuck. I recoiled from the anger in his voice. I clearly offended him. But I know if I backed down now, nothing would change. So I stared back at Casca with determination. Okay, outgrow might be a little strong, but I do want to be more independent.
もしや、イスルギ様に何か言われましたか？
Casca, if you go yandere, I'm not going to be able to keep myself away from you. I shook my head.
では、他の花婿候補の方ですか？眉住様にでも？
No.
では、カノ様あたりでしょうか？
That's not what happened. This isn't something someone said to me. I thought of it on my own. I had a lot to consider after seeing you today. So please, do this for me. I looked at Casca earnestly, pleading with him, and he sighed in exasperation.
そんなに心配されずとも、きちんと自分の時間は取れていますよ。
But...
今日に限っては、どうしても調整がつかない用事があったので仕方なくですが、普段は休みたいと思ったことなど一度もありません。
That's exactly how he reacted.
週休2日なんて冗談ではありません。それこそあなたが気になって休めません。どうか私のことを思うのなら余計な心配はやめていただきたい。
What? Obviously, Casca's pointed words and sharp stare offended me. A ridiculous extent! How can you say that? I'm only trying to consider what's right for you. I've been thinking over frantically. You looked so relaxed when you were having tea at the cafe earlier today. It's the first time I'd seen you like that. I felt so bad because I've been monopolizing too much of your time. From now on, you must prioritize your own time, Casca. If you don't know what's gonna happen when you get a girlfriend in the future. Casca's grim voice was colder than ice, sending a chill down my spine. This was awful. I'd seen this expression before. That's the face he made when I was in middle school, when I ignored him after that girl said she liked him. As I lost for words, my face turned pale. Casca smiled at me.
あなたが何を吹き込まれてきたのか、大方の予想はつきました。あなたという方は、本当に私がついていないとダメですね。
What?
お嬢様。花婿候補の彼らにとって、私の存在は目の上の単行部です。邪魔者は排除してしまいたい。そのために余計なことを吹き込み、私からあなたを遠ざけようとしている。
I am both loving and hating this at the same time.
そんな安い手口に引っかかるとは、甘いにも程がありますよ。
Oh my. But it didn't seem like Tyke and the others had anything insidious in mind. However, Casca continued on and I clammed right up, though I tried to argue back.
今までも周囲の人間はみんなそうだったでしょ。東条家の跡継ぎであるあなたに近づくのは妙な思惑を持った人間ばかりでした。
We're trauma bonded.
そんな連中からあなたを守ってきたのは誰か。まさかお忘れではないでしょう。
I lowered my head, and Casca's smile broadened as he spoke in a gentle voice.
覚えていらっしゃいますか？幼い頃、私が申し上げた言葉を。
Oh my.
執事とはあなたの片腕とも言える存在です。そして有能な片腕であるほど、主の長所、短所、好き嫌いなど全てを把握しているもの。また全て知り尽くしているからこそ、主の真の望みを察し、可及的速やかに叶えるよう動くこともできる。
I'm getting strange Toba flashbacks.
わかりますか？執事というのはいわば唯一無二の絶対的な味方なのです。
ね。東条に来てから私だけが唯一あなたの味方だった。もちろんそれはこれからも未来永劫変わることはありません。本当に私が不要になりましたか？
Look, if Casca caged me, I'd stay.
How could you say that?
では私が今まであなたにしてきたことを代わりに担える相手を見つけたとでも。
No, that's not true. No one can replace you, Casca. There will never be a time when I no longer need you. I shook my shoulders to try and compose myself and took a breath. Casca's smile finally went back to normal.
それが分かっていらっしゃるのなら、妙な遠慮などせずにおそばに置いてください。他の誰かに惑わされることなく、私の言葉を信じてくだされば、それで十分ですよ。
I think he likes us.
A spark of anger still smoldered in the depths of his eyes. The mere fact that I asked him to take a day off, which he should have done, enraged him. I'd never questioned his ways before, but for some reason it made me uncomfortable now.
お嬢様、お分かりいただけましたか？
Casca, are you sure you're really okay with this?
それでとは？
You've been with me for so long. I'm not going to start doubting that you're my ally now, even if we're apart for a little bit. Like that summer vacation, when you lied to me and we were apart for an entire month.
ですが、あれは。
Yeah. I know, grandfather's orders, but there might come a time in the future where you and I will have to be apart for some reason. So we should get used to the idea, little by little, while we can.
お嬢様、今言っていたのは、そういう話ではありませんよ。
It's not? What?
私にとって一番耐え難いのは、あなたが自ら私を手放そうとすること。やむを得ぬ事情なら飲みましょう。ですが、私を気遣った結果とはいえ、お嬢様に遠ざけられるのは、
Yeah.
執事たる私にとって、存在意義を否定されるのも同然のことです。
Yeah.
どうか、お察しくださいませんか？
Wow, what a fucking tonal shift after Nayuta's board.
Now that he said all that, there was nothing left for me to say. Casca thought very highly of himself, especially when it came to being my butler. He always took everything seriously, no matter how big or small.
I did 22 butling.
I understand. I won't bring up anything about you taking time off, just as it's always been. I nodded reluctantly, and he smiled in satisfaction.
それなら結構です。では、何か軽食を持ってきましょう。
I skipped that. Whoops.
Having said that, he left my room. Casca outmaneuvered me in the end. However, it was obvious that I would become a burden to him again. I took what he said for granted. I have to do everything I can to be as independent as possible, just as long as I don't make Casca mad. I could go without seeing that spine-chilling smile of his for the rest of my life. Besides,
Whether it's normal or not, this is just how it is with us. So I'm fine with it. My mumbled words rang a little hollow. Casca was my first ally when I was all alone. However, what am I to Casca? I had no answer. The question just spun around in my mind.
お待たせしました。三森様が軽食を用意しておられたので、
Another
いただい
shift.
てまいりましたよ。
Another total shift.
さあ、召し上がってください。お茶も入れ直しますから。
Casca smiled, neatly concealing the anger he displayed only moments ago. Thank you, Casca. I put a pin in my question for now and smiled back at him like always. Okay, that was odd. Okay. Alright, different values. I bumped into Arimura while out in the town. Why does she always seem to have a new boyfriend? Alright, let's toad shift again. I'm so exhausted. People were everywhere in Shibuya on the weekends. Just being there was depressing. Today, an artist associated with St. Agnes had a solo exhibition in Shibuya, so I was sent as a student representative. Yeah, we saw nothing, Casca. Please don't kill us. The reason they chose me was because my grades were good, and most importantly, I came from a good family. Art is just so confusing. Anyway, time to have Casca come and pick me up. As I thought this, I casually looked up and... there was a couple kissing passionately right in front of me. Just look away. I couldn't help but stare at the spectacle, though. I stood stock still, aware that my face was turning beet red. Oh, wait a minute, that girl kissing him is... Nayuta? I dropped my bag by accident, and Nayuta glanced at me. She looked extremely annoyed. Anima said goodbye to the guy as soon as they let go of each other, waving to him with a smile. As the guy disappeared in the crowd, she turned my way and walked up to me. Oh, she's gonna be angry. No, Okay. My face was still hot. It felt so awkward I couldn't look her in the eye. Anima could tell and she sighed at me. I'm sorry for interrupting you. You called that a kiss goodbye? My face grew even hotter at her remark. I'm sorry. Anima smirked with a half-amused, half-teasing expression. Eh? No, it wasn't! What? All I could do was look down as my face flamed with embarrassment. Play the field? Try out? I ran through the words Arima just said. This must be what they called culture shock. Why would you play the field? Wouldn't you rather just be interested in one person and then become a couple? Arimura spoke like this was all par for the course, though I couldn't help but look doubtful. Whether she noticed or not, she continued to talk. Oh. When you say for a bit, how long do you mean? Few hours? What? Oh. To gain experience. I wonder if that included all the kissing from earlier. My cheeks heated again as I remembered Arimura kissing that guy. I tried to shake it off by asking her a question. So, anyway, if you found the right guy, would you consider marrying him? Huh? That's right. Though you do run the risk.
She and I were living on 2 entirely different planets. A surprise overtook me instantly, and Arimura sighed.
無理に理解しなくていい。別に気にならないし。恋愛だけじゃない。あんたと私の価値観が違うことくらいよく知ってる。
Hearing her spell it out makes me feel kind of weird, but Arimura stared at me and smiled with amusement. I didn't say a word.
でもさ、逆に考えてみ。なんで遊んじゃいけないわけ？
Well, because I always thought that's just the way things were, so a specific reason didn't immediately spring to mind.
遊んじゃダメなんて法律なくない？
Arimura rested her chin on her fist as she watched me. I slowly began to speak, thinking through this carefully. Nope. Her idea is go to America and study, and then do whatever the fuck she wants. If people found out that the Tojo family here was doing something like that...
バレない方法なんてのはいくらでもあるでしょ。あんたが知らないだけで、アニエスの生徒だって遊んでるやつは遊んでる。
But isn't that immoral?
いつの時代の人だよ。
Well, I don't even have a way of getting to know them anyhow.
じゃ、私が紹介してあげる。
I was screwed. She was gonna shoot down anything I had to say. I felt completely silent, and Arimura gave me an awkward smile.
でもまあ、もしさ、今言った問題が全部解消されても、あんたには無理な気がする。
What do you mean by that?
だから、今日から何の心配もなく好きに遊べますよって言われても、あんたの中の抵抗感は消えないってこと。
In a way, this prince and me, very similar. That's not... Okay, yeah, probably.
別にそれが悪いとは思わないよ。恋愛のスタンスは人それぞれだし。私みたいにいろんなのと付き合いたいってのもいれば、一人とじっくり付き合う人間も多いわけだしさ。でも、あんたの場合はそれ以前の問題な気がする。
Earlier? What does that mean? I sensed a shift in Arimura's tone, like it was more serious than before.
恋をするには相手が必要でしょ？
Right.
そして、あんたは深く相手を知らないと恋愛できないタイプ。でも、あんた見てるとさ、人と深く関わるのを怖がってるように見える。
Don't call me out. It felt like someone had pierced my heart, leaving me speechless.
私相手にしたってそう。本来、私とあんたは真逆な人間。なのにこうして関わってるのは同じ学校で、しかもカノの紹介だから。でしょ？
Yeah. That may be true. In fact, I was a little intimidated by Arimura because of her personality.
あんたの境遇を考えれば、誰彼構わず信用できないのはわかる。けど、警戒ばっかしてたら、いざって時に身動き取れなくなりそう。特に、花婿候補たちにバリア張りすぎ。もっと気軽に付き合えないもん？
Name drop variable barricade.
あんたらのやりとりを少ししか見てないのに、それだけでもこっちの肩が凝る。
Be more casual. Easy for you to say. I trailed off, mumbling and making excuses like a child. Yeah, vary the barricades a little bit. Arimura would certainly be able to be more casual than them, but not me. So, what's the secret to being more casual?
そんなのあったらもう言ってるよ。
Oh, that makes sense.
まあ、強いて言えば、ピンときたら迷わず行け、的な。ま、頑張れってこと。
What? Arimura smiled, seeing me my wits end yet again.
大人になったら、嫌でもしがらみとか責任とか出てくるじゃん。あんたは今もそうかもしんないけど、でもきっとそれ以上にさ。だったら今できるうちにやれることやっとかなきゃもったいない。時間は有限なんだし、今しかできないことって山ほどあるでしょ。命短し恋せよ乙女って言うしさ。
I knew Arimura was amazing. I envied her, but I still can come right out and agree with her. Someone like you must think I'm a fool for being tied down to my family, huh? The negative words just tumbled out, surprising even myself. However, Arimura replied like it was no big deal.
面倒くさそうとは思うけど、バカらしいとは思わないよ。 いろいろ大変そうだな。私とは住む世界が違うんだな。ってくらい。
True, very true, very true. Oh, I felt a little let down by her indifference.
あんまり変なアドバイスしてお嬢様を悪の道に誘い込むわけにもいかないし。今日はこの辺にしとこう。
Harimura.
あんたも私の言うこと鵜呑みにしすぎないでよ。
This is a very interesting. There's a lot of interesting topics discussed in this game with a lot of different viewpoints. This is why I like playing games like this, because you get to think about things in ways you may not have thought about them before. Yeah.
まあとにかく肩の力抜きなよ。そんな肩肘張っても疲れるだけだし。
Okay. Be natural. Be yourself. I was a little envious of how easily she could do that. What's more, Animato's way of thinking never even crossed my mind, and it was very interesting to hear about it. It sure is fun to talk to with people with such different values. Perhaps the reason why she went out with so many different guys was because she knew this. I was looking at Animato with some sort of respect when the sound of a voice message came from her phone. She checked the text and looked unabashedly disgusted. What's wrong? Everything okay?
今遊んでる男の一人。あ、さっきキスしてたのとは違うやつね。そいつから誘われちゃってさ。どうしよっかな。こいつ最近飽きてきちゃったんだよね。
Huh?
いや、パスしよう。今日は新しい人探す。
After she said that, I watched her type out a message turning him down. Animata, do you think you might be a little fickle?
否定はしない。
I take back how I felt. I sighed deeply at how unfazed she was. Alright, different values clear. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it?
どうしたミスか
Oh, be more casual. Hey, do you ever want a kiss? What? Oh, excuse me. I think you may be talking to the wrong person. I'm talking to you, Tojo. Aren't you curious about kissing? Why would you ask me that? Because you've said you haven't yet. Well, of course not. I haven't had the chance. And I need someone to do it with. You've got 4 of them. They're different. They're just suitors. They'd probably love it if you did. Want to give it a try? Don't ask for the impossible. You know, Tasha, you should probably change your thinking about all this. Oh, God. Love isn't a one-and-done thing. It's a process, trial and error. You make it sound easy. I know someone you can practice on. What? A mixer party's coming up, and we're short 1 girl. Everyone there's pretty experienced. You should drop in if you want. Me at a mixer party? Gonna come? No! Figured. I mean, I couldn't. Kissing someone I don't know? Impossible. I mean, once you kiss them, you can say you know them. That's not the issue. I was just kidding. Besides, I wouldn't actually invite the Tojo heir to a mixer. Your belt would flay me alive. Casca? I don't think he'd actually skin you, but he'd be mad. I'd rather not die, so we'll save the party invites for later. You don't have to. I don't think I'd ever go to one. Amazing. No, for a brief moment, I was like, lesbian route on lesbian route? What? Was that the secret route? Alright, my grandfather, Takamune, suddenly summons me, and it seems urgent. Oh, first I must save. Shion, don't do that to my heart. Alright. Save. Alright. Here we go. Time to choose. Time to choose. Time to choose.
お嬢様、失礼いたします。
You're good. Oh, that was a double hiccup. Oh, triple hiccup. Yes, it's time for lights out. I know.
そうではなくて、いえ、それもあるのですが。
Now this was strange. Kazuka usually wasn't so hesitant. I looked at him curiously. He straightened, visibly pulling himself together.
明日のご予定なのですが、学校が終わりしたら鎌倉へ向かいます。
Oh fuck.
大旦那様からお話があるとのことです。
Oh fuck. I don't want to go.
必ず来るようにと。
It was like he read my mind. I sighed. I couldn't ignore him. I knew that. When that meddling old coot summoned me, I had only one choice. Go.
よろしいですね。
Yes, I'll go. Kasuga reiterated the news. I reluctantly agreed. The next day after school.
よろしければこの後お茶でも。
I'd love to, but I'm afraid I can't. I have to go to Kamakura this afternoon. I made no effort to hide my disgust. Tsumugi grimaced.
鎌倉ということはおじい様に会いに
Yes, apparently he wants to speak with me. He always springs these things on me without warning.
お話ですの
Something that's a waste of my time, I'm sure.
花婿候補が増えるお話とか
Oh, God. Oh, no more.
Oh, Lord, no, please no. Just the thought sent chills down my spine. Tsumugi looked at me in the eyes and I saw the fear there, the utmost seriousness, she
世の
said.
中には追加戦士という言葉がありますのよ
Additional party members.
Additional party members! I had no idea what Tsumugi meant by that, but I already knew I didn't like the metaphor.
学校お疲れ様でした。さあ、お早く車へ。
Yes. Kasuga's waiting for me as I stepped through the school gates. He ushered me into the car and we left. What in the world does that vulture want to talk about? The closer we got to Kamakura, the faster my heartbeat sped up. He does sound a little different. A little hesitant?
お帰りなさいませ、お嬢様。
はい、ただいま。ただいま。
大旦那様はどちらに？
お部屋にいらっしゃいますが、今はお客様とお話し中でして。
そうですか。お嬢様、少々お待ちいただけますか？
Of course. I answered Kasuga distractedly. My mind was already churning with a new possibility. I wonder, since I have a moment, I'd like to see Sumiko if I could. If she's busy right now. Is she busy right now? I made a point of sounding hesitant. Kasuga smiled, but it was awkward.
では、私が確認してきますよ。離れでお待ちになりますか？
Okay. Actually, I think I'll wait in the gardens.
かしこまりました。
Oh, God, no, I don't want a fifth suitor.
では。
What if it's Kazu?
Oh, God. Both bowed politely and I left. I turned my steps towards the gardens. It's so quiet. When I'd lived here not that long ago, I never noticed the peace. The only sounds that surrounded me were the rush of the breeze, the song of birds, and the hiss of the rain. Yeah, that was it, really. Whenever I heard the sounds of laughter coming from the main house, I'd get butterflies in my stomach. The silence had been my refuge. But now, after living in that vacation home, there was something missing. Unconsciously, I stopped to think. That's when I heard footsteps approaching me from behind. Yeah. Was someone looking for grandfather? A servant, then. But for a servant, that seemed awfully informal. What the fuck is happening?
Who
the fuck are you? The man walked around the corner and saw me. His eyes widened as he visibly recoiled in surprise. If he knew my name, that meant he was likely a servant or an employee of some Tosho business or another. It wasn't unusual for people around the mansion to know who I was, even if I didn't know them at all. Yeah, apparently we've never met him before. Are you looking for grandfather? It's alright, I don't mind, but I heard that he's currently entertaining a guest.
What the fuck?
Grandfather, a handful. I've never dreamed anyone would dare describe him as such. Is he really one of our employees? Pardon me, but might I ask you your name?
Yeah.
Yes?
やんごとないっすね、お嬢様は。やんごとない。
Why the fuck is he not telling us his name? Okay, now he's really suspicious. So what was your name again?
いや、私の名なんて。
You literally just said you're the head of security. Please tell me, I insist. You're not gonna weasel your way out of this.
何をしとる、小次郎。
Oh fuck. A deep voice rang out and I reflexively suppressed a start. My eyes darted to the side. It was the vulture. Behind him, Kasuga walked at a respectful distance. I suspect the grandfather found him before he had a chance to find Sumiko for me. I straightened and greeted him with my usual glare. The suspicious man, however, casually strolled right up to him.
ご当主様、助かりましたよ。すっかり怪しまれちまって。警護人が連行なんて笑えませんや。
I don't like him. I don't like him. He's like sleazy.
まったくそういうとこじゃろうって。もうちょいビシッとせんか。
I don't like him.
いや、非番の時くらい気抜かせてくださいよ。
お前はいつだって抜けすぎじゃ。
How odd. Grandfather and the man were talking to each other in a totally casual tone. That villain loved nothing more than to make people dance to his tune, and here he was chatting candidly. I must trust this man considerably. Still, it was hard to believe this laid-back man was a professional security guard. Grandfather saw the suspicion in my gaze and gave a little sigh. Yeah?
こやつがわしの警護担当なのは事実。
Okay.
ま、信じられんのもわかるがの。
Okay. I wouldn't have been if he'd simply given me his name when I asked him.
いやー、お嬢様があんまりにもお綺麗なんで。
The fuck?
40近いおじさんが気恥ずかしくて。
The fuck? He can't keep his eyes still.
私はご当主にご注文の5番が届いたってのをお伝えに来ただけですんで。
I'm confused.
これで失礼いたします。
I'm confused.
Okay. The man quickly walked towards the back gardens like he was trying to slip away from my suspicions. Something about him bugs me.
なんじゃその顔は。
He seemed very friendly with you. I deliberately took a snagged tone, but it bounced off of him. He fixed me with an amused smile.
なるほどの。小娘もあの花婿候補たちに囲まれて少しは成長しとるわけか。
What? You know, possibly. Excuse me.
奴らに会う前はわしのそばにいる人間のことなど目にも入らなかったじゃろう。
Okay. Well, I bit my lip and no more words escaped. My sounds wasn't lost on Grandfather. He gave an amused chuckle.
心当たりがありそうじゃの。
They have nothing to do with anything. Dried up, gnarled old villain. I gritted my teeth, but Casca stepped forward and cut off any reply I might have made.
大旦那様、そろそろ。
わかった。
The cheerful look on Grandfather's face vanished and was replaced by deep furrows between his brows. Yay, social skills!
話がある。
What the fuck?
母屋へ来なさい。
The fuck? Grandfather and I sat in the silent reception room, facing each other. Casca stood discreetly in a corner. Normally he would set out tea for the both of us and then promptly step out. But today, Grandfather explicitly told him to remain in the room.
花婿候補たちとの生活はどうだ?
I'm not certain how to answer that. They're as loud as obnoxious as they've ever been.
今すぐ一人を選べと言われたら、誰を選ぶ?
Excuse me? He's making fun of me again. I was ready to scathing retort and then stopped. He's serious. There was no playful glint in Grandfather's eyes. He was asking for my honest opinion.
お前は誰を選ぶ?
Hey. Grandfather asked again. I couldn't find my voice. I didn't have an answer for him, not yet. I thought I'd still had a long time before I'd made a final decision. A part of me had expected that when the time came, the answer would present itself to me. I had no reason to believe it would work out, but it did. I was not informed that I had a time limit.
ああ、わしもそのつもりじゃった。
Oh.
だが、状況が変わった。
What? Grandfather seemingly noticed my confusion. He sighed heavily and began to explain.
花婿候補を選んだのは、文家連中がお前に早く婚約者をと騒ぎ立てたのがきっかけじゃった。
That made sense. Kasuga had told me as much my first night at the vacation home. My relatives had started it, dragging out my father's elopement as an excuse to marry me off. I was angry, yes, but more than that, I was disappointed.
だが、それはごまかしでな。
What the fuck? A diversion?
文家の筆頭を務める当主が事業に失敗して大損害を出したらしい。それだけならば良いものを。問題は
Oh no. Was his demand to marry me? Fuck. What?
だが、当のお前は縁談をすべて拒否。要求に応えられないと焦った分家は、早急に婿を決めろと騒ぎ立てた。
Of all the self-centered, self-serving. They dragged on my parents' fiasco as an excuse. They'd said so many hurtful things. They'd taken advantage of so many people. And now they were just trying to run from it all? That is the worst!
その通り。奴の挙動不審が過ぎるの。
Oh.
調査してみればこのありさま。
The expression on grandfather's face was the sternest I'd ever seen him wear. Confused, I glanced at Casca. He nodded in affirmation and explained things further.
ごまかしに騙されているとはいえ、分家ご当主に賛同し、
Oh, okay. So there are still people that
婚約を説く声が
agree.
一定数上がっているのも事実です。
Okay.
今回の要求を拒否したとしても、彼らはすぐに別の花婿候補を用意して騒ぎ出すことでしょう。
Okay.
それを防ぐための策として、大旦那様は花婿候補の皆様を自ら選出し、ご提示なさいました。
Okay.
その策で分家ご当主方々の動きを抑制しているのが現状です。
That makes sense. Okay, so what's happening now? What an utter mess. But that isn't what surprised me most. The biggest shock was that the suitors had been thrust into my life as a means to protect me. Did grandfather truly do that? But why those four? Don't tell me the man who the branch families want to push on me is worse than them. I asked hesitantly. Grandfather shook his head. It's Kazu. It's Kazu.
家柄自体は一代で成長した成金じゃが、上場を果たしてからは飛ぶ鳥を落とす勢い。
He sounds like he'd be the perfect match to the heir to the Tojo family. I thought so. The faces of my four suitors formed in my mind. An unbearably cheesy marriage fraudster, an insufferably smug gambling addict, a kept man who lived in his own world, a walking jet generator who's more dog than man. Why? But if something sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Yeah, I'm uncertain. Which means the seemingly perfect person must have some kind of unspeakable secret. Perhaps he's cold and cruel? Does he have a twisted personality? Or some kind of warped hobby that would send a sane person running? No, maybe he's a flagrant womanizer. Maybe this, maybe that. Grandfather grimaced on my mumbling.
待て。そういうことはわしの方でも調べておる。
Okay.
やつ。
What?
ああいう男は成功する。わし個人としては嫌いではない。
What? Now I'm more confused. Then why? The last thing I wanted to be married off. The last thing I wanted was to be married off as part of a cleanup effort for someone else's mess. But this was someone grandfather had personally endorsed. Yeah. Our union would mean a bright future for the Tojo family. Why would grandfather dismiss a seemingly perfect match in favor of four louts? But that wasn't the only thing that bothered me. I steeled myself and asked the question gnawing on me. I don't understand what they have that I don't. Is it better than what the branch family's match brings to the table? Is it so beneficial that the families will be satisfied if I choose one of them? If it's not, then are those four just a handful of pawns thrown into my life to satisfy the families? Is our living arrangement just a farce? If that's the case, then that's just not... I blinked and snapped my mouth shut. What on earth? What was I about to say? That's just not fair to them. Strange. Why would I even think that? Who cares what happens to them? The thought of actually marrying them made me nauseous. They were loud, obnoxious, tactless. They were brilliantly talented at getting under my skin. And yet... I quieted my thoughts, straightened up, and looked grandfather in the eye. If they're just pawns, then I'm being mocked. I don't know. I think they wanted... I think they wanted... They made the bad business decision. The guy Cabe said, I'll give you the money if I marry the heir. And so they were like, hey, we need to get the heir married so that they could give that guy and marry him and get their money. I think. If they're just pawns, then I'm being mocked. I cringed inwardly at how hollow my voice sounded. My lies didn't fool grandfather, unsurprisingly. He grinned, amused.
心配せずとも当て馬などと思っておらん。奴らは全員お前の結婚相手にふさわしい正当な花婿候補じゃ。
Alright.
でなければ、こんな小娘と血気盛んな男どもを同居させるわけなかろう。
Chaperone. I glanced over at Casca and he nodded in affirmation.
それに好条件だけに食いつかんのはお前の問題もあるからの。
Fuck off. My failings.
以前のお前であれば東条家の一人娘という立場に気を取られ、相手が跡継ぎにふさわしいか有能かだけを考えておった。
What the fuck else was I supposed to do?
だがそれは結婚生活というものに実感を持っておらんかったからじゃ。しかし、
Grandpa, what the
共に
fuck?
生活することや恋愛について考えた今、好条件だけを理由に結婚相手を選ぶのは。
I had no answer for that. The vulture was right. I'd started giving much more thought to marriage since the suitors arrived. Initially, I'd rather have jumped off a cliff than marry any of them, but the more time we spent together, the more I realized they could be kind and decent too. What would it be like to choose one of them as a lover, or to marry one of them? I could actually think on it now. But I'm not yet in a position where I can choose. Oh, fuck. Grandfather cut me off, the stern expression on his face halting my words before they could form. Oh, fuck.
分家当主から聞いたその男がすでに相手を選んでいるなら諦めもつ。
Oh, God.
だがその機会を作ることで東条家が得られる利益
Alright, Grandpa, I'm tired of
クリスマ
skipping
ス
your
パーティーで
voices.
婚約発表をして話
Oh,
題を
God.
集め。
Grandfather must really think about their meeting because his lips curled up in a wry smile. But the next instant, his face hardened and became stern once more as he continued talking.
奴は間違いなく好物件じゃ。
Oh.
奴が求めているのは
So he wanted the name, the status, the wealth. I'd long ago steeled myself with the likelihood that my eventual husband would marry me for my title. I had resigned to that even before I met my suitors. And yet, I felt something weigh on my heart. It was as if, in the time I spent living with them, that cold, sterile face got buried in a corner of my mind. This meeting served as a painful reminder.
奴と結婚すれば花婿候補との今のような生活はおそらくお前がそれでもいいと好いた相手と一緒になりたい。そういう好条件の相手を断り、わしが勧める候補も選ばない。わしも勧めた候補を断られたとなれば、かばってやることも難しくなる。
Yeah.
お前が好いた相手を連れてくるならそれも良いとも思う。
Shut up. Utterly incapable. I couldn't deny it. I'd barely even given thought to the idea until very recently, after all. I told myself that I would find an appropriate partner at the appropriate time, that's all. When I stayed silent, Grandfather turned to look over at Casca. He remained quiet, waiting with politely averted eyes. Grandfather turned back to me and spoke sharply.
東条を継ぐ気がないのなら、父親のように駆け落ちでも家出だが、違うので。
I had to make a decision. I had to choose. Can I choose Casca? I considered Grandfather's words when I suddenly recalled something else he told me. It was when we met shortly after I'd been subjected to my suitor's initial tour of marriage proposals.
選ぶ余地があるうちに動け。
Okay, act while you still have choices, otherwise accept the choices made for you. That's exactly what he'd warned about that day. If I didn't choose one of my 4 suitors, I would have to accept the partner someone else presented to me. Once I made a decision, there was no turning back. This was the point of no return. I felt like I was being crushed under the weight of the decision. Desperate for help, I looked to Casca. Casca, if you were...
春日に頼るな!
Shut the fuck up!
いくら信頼していても、
Fuck you. Grandfather glared over at Casca, who couldn't do nothing but send me a pained glance and bow in acquiescence. He's right. It wasn't just Casca either. I couldn't ask anyone for advice on this. I mustn't. No, you can absolutely ask people for advice. If I did, I'd be making them responsible for my life. No, that's not what advice is. You're telling them make a decision. You're saying what would you choose, and then you don't have to then take their decision and do it unless you agree with it. That's not what advice is. Asking for advice is not fucking weakness. I didn't make this decision for myself. Yeah, and you can make it with input and knowledge from other people. You can stand on the shoulders of giants. I had to choose the right one. The man who everyone would accept as a good match for the Tosha family heir. Yeah, oh yeah, no, we were... It did sound a little bit like we were saying, what would you do? Who would you marry? And yet... Okay.
Ojo-san.
Uh-huh.
Ojo.
Hey. Hey, Shion.
Kotori-chan.
Ojo-san.
Yeah? Faces of all 4 of them flitted through my mind. My hands clenched in my lap. Alright, well, we're gonna make a save. Make a decision. I took a deep breath, trying to calm the pounding of my pulse in my ears. Even if I did choose one of the suitors you provided, will the Branch families accept the choice, especially considering the position they're in? The results of Grandfather's audit on these people was not flattering in the least. In fact, the suitor they were proposing seemed stellar compared to their rash, bumbling selves. I guess. Grandfather must have scented my concern because he did not sound the least bit worried. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. Okay. The qualities they have. Things they have that I don't. Sorry, Grandfather. I don't care. Even now, can I not ask you to tell me what those qualities are? Promise who? Okay. Okay. Up to me. What would I feel once I truly knew all that there was to know about them? I couldn't even imagine. But a part of me was at least a tiny bit curious. If I were to choose someone right now, would that honestly set them in stone as my future husband? Okay. All of a sudden, Grandfather smirked. Oh? Yeah, certainly we know. Okay. Oh, for the moment. Oh, okay. So we all still live together. That's awkward. Okay. What? Okay. I'm so confused. Grandfather's laughter ran out the room. Cheerful, happy laughter. Then why on earth have you been so solemn until now? Oh my god, I hate this man. Performance, special favor. That meddlesome old coot. Oh my god. Oh, shut the fuck up. Yeah. We're like cousins on an extended visit. What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. Grandfather nodded, looking entirely too self-satisfied, and I felt the vein in my temple begin to throb. Casca?
Hi.
What sort of report are you sending?
The
traitor! I say, Casca furiously. Grandfather, however, was growing impatient. He smirked at me. Huh? Temporary boyfriend! Give me a minute! Okay. I thought spun the first pick. First base. Oh, we can pick any of them. It doesn't matter. Alright, Shion.
散々な目にはあったけど、小鳥ちゃんが楽しそうだったし、思ったよりも君に愛されてるってことが分かったから、結果的に良かったかなって。
Shion! Okay, Shion. He's so immersed in his own world, it's impossible to communicate with him, and he never expends any effort. But out of all of them, I think he's the most harmless.
Grandfather watched, clearly amused as I mumbled my hasty reasoning. Plus, he's hot. After a moment, he silently stood to leave. Alright, cool. I guess that's that. That's that, I guess. Are they gonna hear this from Casca? Okay. The screens closed and Grandfather's steps faded. Once I could no longer hear them at my side as all my strength deflated from me in a rush. At the same time, an indescribable feeling danced along my nerves and swept up through my body. Ah, what in the world was all that? Driving me into a corner like I was a game piece. Casca grimaced, walking up to me as I groaned in frustration. I think I want some air instead. Yeah. I'm fucking confused. I'm tired. Mm-hmm. Yes, there's that of course, but that isn't the only reason I'm exhausted. I nodded, saying nothing. What Grandfather told me sat strangely with me, shielding me from the branch family's machinations, respecting my opinion and my choices. Given the way Grandfather would act around me before, it was hard to imagine he was still the Vulture I knew. He'd always viewed me as the Tojo family heir only, never as myself. If I did not behave as a proper heir, I held no value to him, according to whispers and rumors at least. That only spurred me to work harder. I told myself I was going to show him up, make him respect me. I knew he had to be up to something with the suitors he chose for me, but the fact that he chose them to protect me... He's almost acting like a doting grandfather who cares for his grandchild. Oh, that crafty villainous old coot! What is he up to this time? I glared at Casca, miffed at the part he played. He said nothing, pointedly not looking in my direction. Casca, you know that Grandfather only sees me as an heir and nothing more, right? You were the one who encouraged me to work hard so I could show him up, right? So why? Yeah, like my new suitor, or my new fiancé. Agreed. Trying to figure out what goes through that villain's twisted mind is a waste of time anyway. I had to figure out what to do now. Though it's only a facade, I did choose a fiancé. Oh no, what? What? Huh? What? Then what's the point of choosing? What? What? Hi Shion, my new fiance. I just walk in and fucking, you know, spill the beans. Okay, I guess. Can you imagine that? Yeah, no. I, you know, do choose Shion at the end, and I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, we've been a fiance for like 6 months now. He's like, what the fuck? Keeping them handy. Yeah, what the fuck is it, Casca? Yeah? Oh, I mean, Kazu. Yep, he knew! Casca's warning was disturbingly detailed. I felt a cold bead of sweat drip down my spine. What do you mean? Fuck. How? The only person I told about him was Arimura. She helped me build an alibi to see him. But I never mentioned his name even to her. But somehow... Oh, fuck, man. Casca's voice was quiet, his face expressionless. He was livid. His gaze was so cold, I had to suppress a shiver. Desperately, I tried to make my trembling lips move. Casca, there's a good reason. Kazu's a nice, respectful gentleman. Well, I didn't know that before. I couldn't make myself agree with Casca.
Kazu was the first person I'd ever met who was easy to talk to.
彼には二度と会わないでください。それと、ウィスの ID も今、私の目の前で削除してください。
Even Liz?
あなたのためです。どうかご理解を。
Okay, but please at least let me send a message to thank him and say... Before I could finish my sentence, Casca tugged my phone on my hands and...
どうぞ。
Oh, deck deleted.
諦めが肝心です。
Casca, how could you? It's so rude to cease all contact out of the blue. I could never do a thing like that. He gave me so much advice on so many things, and he treated me to pancakes too. I hadn't done anything at all for him in return.
このご時世、SNS の寂しいつながりが途切れることはよくありますよ。安心して元気を出してください。
I'm not in despair. Don't make this sound like it's not my responsibility.
大丈夫ですよ。連絡がつかなくなれば相手も諦めます。さ、そろそろ帰りましょう。
Them causing a fuss. I wasn't a threat anymore. Thoroughly depressed, I plodded after Casca. Kazuo, I'm so sorry. Right now, I didn't need to focus on them, most of all, on him. I steeled myself, determined to see him for who he is. I would think on everything for myself. I certainly had no shortage of questions to ponder. Oh my god. And then it's just gonna be the bright, happy music again, isn't it? Alright, Shion board 2. Oh my god. Holy moly. Alright. Ta-da! We're on Shion's board. We completed the common route, now we're on Shion. Woo woo! Alright, so that is it for tonight. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't, honestly, I don't know. I'm so confused. Everything has like shifted to the left. Also, I saw somebody talking about variable barricade on TikTok when I was posting mine, my clips, and someone was talking about they were comparing Shion to Vampire Knight, which I've never seen, so I don't know what that means. So I'm confused about what the hell that could mean for Shion's route in the future, but we'll figure it out. But for now, it's almost midnight. I really gotta go to bed. I gotta shower and go to bed. Alright, so let's go over here. Alright, well, yeah, all I know is it's a romance manga. Otherwise, I don't know anything. But yeah, so that's all for tonight. Thank you everybody so much for coming and for staying for this super long stream. We're finally on fucking Shion's route and it only took us 8 streams. Yeah! I may stream Wednesday too. We'll see how I feel. Yeah, we made a shit ton of progress. Holy moly. We did it. We did it. We're on Shion's route. All right. Yay for us. All right, well, you guys know the usual song and dance. If you're not already following me on social media, I would appreciate it. As well, the comment box is down in my About Me panel on Twitch. If you have any, things to tell me about how I can make better content, I would appreciate it. I appreciate all of your support so much. And I will see you later. I hope you have a wonderful meowing afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. And without any further ado, bye-bye!